100th. That's crazy to think about.
That's weird.
Episode of Two Beards podcast. Two Beards and some beers. It's, we're going through a name change, all that stuff. So our logo hasn't changed. We need to figure that out.
I like that, yeah.
We have... Today's going to be a little weird.
Yeah.
I'm just getting that up front. It's going to be a little weird.
Yeah.
If you're on the audio, go to YouTube, look up Two Beards Podcast on YouTube. You'll probably find us.
You're going to have a better time there.
Because this one, we're going to, it's just not going to do well on the audio podcast.
We'll be floating around.
This is just going to be nostalgia.
Yeah.
In my mind.
Yeah.
Nostalgia and a life we're familiar with living.
Mm. What life is that, Levi?
Well, you think 100 episodes. It's time to celebrate. With a little champagne and beer.
Get rid of a couple zeros, and that's what we're having today, right? We are each gonna have one.
Yeah, we're gonna have a beer, a high life, symbolizing the life that we live. That's the plan, and we don't know where this is going to go. We don't know what this podcast is going to look like. We don't know how long it's going to be. We don't know when it's going to release, because I'll tell you what, if this ends up being a long-ass recording, probably not getting out by Tuesday.
Could take a while.
So, we'll see.
Well, let's have a beer, huh?
This started out as a kind of serious joke.
Having high life on episode 100, or having high life in general?
No, the having high life in general and kind of the culture that we've created in our friend group around high life.
Right. No, absolutely. Yeah, no, it 100% did. Because I mean,
it was a meme to meme, and then was the first time when we both brought these over here to play Warzone or something? Was that where it started? That one night?
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Because obviously, we've both had the beer prior to then.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's when it was like
the meme started.
Yeah, this is us going forward.
Yeah. So, we were like, let's pick up some High Life, play some Warzone. I think, was Elizabeth gone? Was it like you and did you stay over here or something? I can't remember. I feel like Elizabeth was gone, and we were like, let's just play video games. She
was gone. She ended up coming home. She was doing something. I mean, what ended up happening, because this was not the intentions at the beginning of the night, is just, hey, we're gonna drink some High Life, play some Warzone, like you said. And I think you grabbed a 12-pack, and you're like, might as well grab another, right? Because you were like, I could definitely, we're gonna be here a while. Elizabeth's not here. We're gonna be here a while. Like, I plan on drinking more than 6. Probably.
I think I grabbed a 12-pack, and I think I didn't know that you also grabbed a 12-pack.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think there was a miscommunication.
No, this is what happened. I now remember is I didn't get it until on my way here. And I stopped at that gas station, and all they had was 12-packs. So I walk in, and I was like, this is all they had.
So here we are. Couple of guys. No girlfriends around. Playing some Warzone with no time to stop. We're adults. We don't have a bedtime.
No,
and both having a 12-pack of High Lifes next to us. And then one by one,
the 12-pack started behind us, and it ended all in front of us.
It was just, it was a dumb night, and one of those things where it's like we didn't expect to drink 12 High Lifes.
No, it was not. It literally wasn't, for the majority of it, wasn't our goal until we look around and we're like, yo, how many?
We're both 6 or 7 in, and then we're like, so. We're running out of beer.
Are we doing this, or? And we did it. Mission complete.
Yep. So now we're here. Episode 100. I mean, it's crazy to think. Well, I don't know if it was Warzone, but it had to be at least Call of Duty. But it's crazy to think Warzone's only been around since March.
Yeah.
I don't know when
I
that
took
night
that
was.
picture. I don't know. I don't know that it was Warzone necessarily, but
Yeah, we have a picture of this desk, like with our 2 monitors and just covered in glass bottles.
it's fantastic.
Probably happen again today.
More than likely. Where are you? There it is.
I have way too many pictures to do that.
February 28th.
There you go.
We were playing. I don't know. I don't know.
I know we hopped on Ultimate Chicken Horse because I think we told Sal to download it like 8 beers in.
We did do that. I don't know what we were playing. I can't see. What is this game? Can you see this on the screen here? If you live photo that shit. I feel like it's not Minecraft, is it? Was it Minecraft?
No, that's Call of Duty.
It was COD?
Yeah, but that's like multiplayer COD.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's zombies.
Oh, okay. We're playing zombies
mode.
Okay, that's fair. That makes sense then.
I think that's what it is. Yeah, that sounds like us too.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it was just a high life.
That makes
build.
sense why it took so long, because zombies takes a long time.
Like the zombies infected game mode, where like one person is a zombie in Modern Warfare, and then they have the throwing knife.
How do you get that out of that screen?
Because I know my Call of Duty. Because when you're a human, every like 2 zombies you kill, you get a perk because it's like specialist.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's on the right side, all those perks there.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
And you got that barrier that you can set up. So.
But it wasn't Modern Warfare, right? It hadn't come out yet.
No, that's Modern Warfare.
Modern Warfare.
Warzone
that hadn't come out yet.
I believe Warzone hadn't came out.
That makes more sense. Gnarly, dude. Fucking gnarly.
Yeah, Warzone was released March 10th.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I should just watch the video.
Yeah. So we're not. It doesn't look like we're playing Warzone yet.
But either way, end of February. Oof, man. That was good.
Before quarantine, that's crazy. We've lived a life between then. A whole lifetime.
and then some.
A whole lifetime that feels like it's also lasted like 30 seconds.
Honestly, though. Time just doesn't exist. We've talked about that. Time does not exist here. You know? It is what it is.
So there is an elephant in the room that I want to address.
Okay.
This guy.
Mm-hmm.
I bought.
Start from the beginning.
I bought the Stag. You can look up the Stag High Life neon sign.
Uh-huh.
I bought that.
Yep.
Came broken.
Yep.
Returned it.
Yeah, you did.
Got another one.
Yep.
Came broken.
Yeah.
Returned it.
Sure
got another one because we've been planning this for a while. How we want to do it, even though we have no plan today.
Nope.
We got to the point where like a week or 2 ago where we're like, let's just scratch all of our plans, and like maybe in the future we'll do like something cool to celebrate. But like this time we wanted to just be chill and like have some high lives.
Yeah.
But switch it up. Got that one. Working when it came. Fantastic.
Great.
Put it up today.
Sure did.
Nail was loose. It falls and breaks.
That's that.
So, let's tell Nick. Because he's like, well, are we just going to put up the other picture that we normally have? And I was like, I was pissed at first because it's like so fucking stupid, all the trouble that I've gone through to get it and get it set up and it just falls and breaks. And I'm just like, could get mad at it, and I was at first, and then I was just like, what do I get for being mad?
Yeah.
Or I could just hang it up. I got a cool sign. Half of it's lit up.
Take it for what it is.
You guys can't really see it, but it's the High Life Moon Girl. Like, she's on this part of the bottle. She's sitting on a moon, doing a little toast.
I'll be honest. In all the times that I've had this beer,
never saw the Moon Girl?
Never saw Moon Girl.
Yeah.
Never paid attention to this sticker ever.
Yep.
Only this one.
So, that's where the sign's from. It's pretty cool. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say. thing. And so what I like about this beer is it's fucking old.
Yeah.
Like this exact beer.
Over 100 years old.
Yeah. That's fucking nuts. So 1903 is when this beer was put on the market. It is Miller's oldest brand, which I found out.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I thought Miller had been around prior to then, and maybe they did as a company, but this is their oldest brand. Pretty fucking cool. And 4.6 ABV from what I've seen, it's ever since the beginning. That's what they've kept it the same. 4.6 ABV as well. And it's always had that like champagne slogan as well. It used to be the champagne of bottled beers, and now it's they just changed it to champagne of beers.
Yep.
I imagine they changed that when they started doing cans. Is my guess.
Probably.
But yeah.
What do you like specifically about the taste of High Life?
Well, see, it's funny because I feel like the majority of our beer drinking expedition, all we do is shit on light, shitty beers. We'll shit on Bud Light. Have been known to quite often. I think lately we've changed our perception of that.
I don't. I hate Bud Light.
I don't mean Bud Light specifically. I just mean like
lagers in general.
Sure, yeah, lagers in general, and
like American lagers.
Right,
is probably the best way to put it.
Yeah, right. But I mean, this is probably one of the first beers that I've ever had.
I think what I realized is in my mind, and like now, like getting into drinking beer, it seems crazy to me, but like in my mind, I had associated like American style lagers with like hefts and like wheat ales.
Interesting.
Just because they're like similar ABV, similar color profile, like similar like age and era that they come from, right?
Yeah.
So I think I just kind of associated like in my brain like that's all like very similar, but really it's not. Like the wheat ales and hefts like very bready, like rye dough kind of tasting, and these are very much more like earthiness, some malty sweet flavors.
I think these are lighter than like a hef or something like that as well too. I don't think these sit as heavy. Honestly, they sit a lot lighter. They're a bit more crisp.
Yeah, crisp is the word I would use. Yeah, like the flavor, like the hefts like stay in your mouth.
Yeah, it's weird.
These are just kind of like fun to throw back.
Absolutely.
So yeah,
I made that. I think I told you. I don't know if I told you the guy's response, but I did that one post on Reddit, and of us just this recent 4th, and they were like, "Oh, like that's cool, guys, but why the Miller? Just wondering, something like that." And and I was like, "Well, 4th of July, we want something nice and light and cheap, and something we could just crush all day, right?"
Yeah, the gas station where we got these beers actually sells 32-ounce cans, 2 for $4. So I picked up a 4-pack of those for the 4th of July. Yeah. I mean, it's just like, okay, the 32-ounce. For me, it's just a meme. It's a fun meme.
It's insanely impractical.
It's impractical to carry. It gets warm. Like, it's just all around
flat. It's terrible. Don't do it.
Unless you want to have a great time. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Lawn games is going to throw off your cornhole throw, right? It's going to give you that weird balance if you're trying to juggle both.
Yeah, you don't want it. You don't.
So
unless you do. But you don't want it.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, that's it, right? Where it's just like a nice, crisp, easy to drink beer.
Yep. I actually think it is easier to get into the craft beer scene via lagers than hefts, even though more craft breweries make hefts than they do lagers. At least in the coming up of craft. I don't think that's true anymore because I don't see a lot of hefts anymore. But like, especially like when craft beer was becoming a thing, hefts and stuff were like all the rage.
Absolutely, you're right. It was.
Like, you think like the Blue Moons and whatnot like got popular as the craft beer scene was like ramping up. So
yeah, all these like wheat ales and hefts and
New Belgium and all that.
Kolsch's were also. I mean, again, people are still making these beer styles, obviously, but you're starting to see people make more lagers like pilsners, and stray away from like the hefts compared to like you said, like when the craft beer scene started to really blow up. Yeah, I don't know. All those German beer style beers just don't really sit right with me because they all kind of have this similar yeastiness going on that I'm just not a fan of. I don't enjoy it.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, because we talk a lot about how to get into IPAs. Like, you and I could list off 10 to 20 beers together on like different IPAs, or I mean really any style of beer,
right?
And like, but like specific beers to like get into the craft brewery scene or get into beer. But like, to me, one of the reasons why I like High Life is it's like nostalgia of like when you're a kid, what you imagine beer tastes like.
Absolutely.
Even though you don't think it would taste good, but like to like it's what, like, I don't know.
It's like the epitome of what beer is to me.
Yeah,
you know,
it's like what 90s or 2000s beer before craft beer was a thing, or like what, you know. I mean, obviously people were making beer like you said, but like
it's what my dad always drank growing up.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's just like my idea of it, you know. And it's funny, you know, both my parents too. They're like, "Oh, fuck Bud. Bud is shit. Like, I don't ever want to drink Bud." I'm like, "Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll go with Bud Light and I'll be fine." But
it's water.
But I get it that it's definitely not as good. Like, I'll drink
water.
Like, yeah, it's not great. It's not great. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. But Miller, I mean, they know what they're doing. You know. Still around, still making the same fucking beers they did when they first started. That's pretty impressive.
I like how bitter it is.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good Pilsner, man.
Do they classify it as Pilsner?
Yeah,
they do.
Yep,
makes sense.
Yeah,
I was thinking a lager, but yeah, that makes sense.
Well, remember we went over this. It's
no, I don't remember. So educate me.
Pilsners, I always think are ales.
Yeah.
But Pilsners are lagers.
Yeah. Well, they're in the family of lagers.
It's like
an IPA isn't, like, it is an ale, but like you would call it an IPA, not an ale.
Right. Yeah, but
that's what I was saying. Like,
no, but your statement.
Does Miller say High Life is a Pilsner, or do they say it's a lager?
They say it's a Pilsner.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Right. Yeah. Sorry. It's the way you phrased it. It was as if you thought it was an ale and not a lager.
I meant it is a lager. I
it.
Didn't know that they classified it within the lager family as a Pilsner.
Got it.
But it makes sense because it is typically Pilsners are a little more hoppy and a little more bitter than most lagers.
Right. Yeah. No. 100%.
Even though they're in the lager family.
Yes. Yeah. No, I see what you mean now. Yeah, because that was funny that I thought you didn't know, because my recollection from the first time we had this conversation is you knew that.
I did know that,
and I did not know that. That I was surprised. I was like, I had just have always, because no one ever says, they never call a Pilsner a lager, right? They just call it a Pilsner. And so my thought was like, oh, it's an ale. But nope.
No.
Sure it's not.
Now, I couldn't tell you the difference.
Between a lager and an ale?
Yeah.
Or between, like, what constitutes as a Pilsner? What do you...
Like a lager and an ale.
The difference between a lager and an ale is the temperature at which it ferments. Lagers ferment at a much lower temperature.
Like cooler?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah. So that's why you'll typically see a lot of homebrewers will just brew lagers in the winter and then ales in the summer.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it's easier to do in the winter.
Yep.
Get it down to tap.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
That's the one thing I know on this whole podcast.
Man.
So you talk about the girl on
we're drinking Pilsners. This is a fucking craft beer, man.
People, whenever I see people like, oh, this is a craft Pilsner or this is a craft lager, and I drink it, I'm like, it kind of just tastes like a Miller. I don't really see the difference. And I don't know why I spent $10 on a 6-pack when I could spend $10 on a 12-pack.
One of my favorite Pilsners. I don't think I would like it anymore. I believe it was from a brewery in Leavenworth, but I had it at Fishtail Brewing in Olympia.
Oh,
it was a guest tap, and it was a nitro peach Pilsner.
No,
but hear me out.
I know, but no.
Our problem with peach beers is that they are usually paired with IPAs, and the peach flavor with IPAs is just disgusting.
Doesn't work. Doesn't.
The hops.
Stop brewing them. Yeah, stop.
The hops contrast with it too much. It just is.
Stop.
Fact. But the nitro, and because it was a Pilsner, it had that malty sweetness.
Milkshake.
It was a peach milkshake.
That'd be good. Yeah, it'd be good. Yeah, I'd go for it. I would. Do you know the brewery that made it?
I think it was Leavenworth Brewing or something. I don't know. It was a long time ago, but Leavenworth is stuck in my mind for some reason. So I think but I don't know.
We could work off that. We could Google that.
Yeah.
Leavenworth Peach Pilsner.
Yeah, Nitro Peach Pilsner.
Yeah.
That was good.
You love that, yeah?
I had it once.
Loved
it. I went there, and then I went there like a week later, and they didn't have it, and they stopped making their queso for their nachos and did shredded cheese, so I never went back. Their nachos were so good.
Yeah.
And it was a mountain. It was a stack. I'm all about the stack. Fuck flat nachos.
Go ahead.
Fuck flat nachos.
Tell them why.
Nachos in the oven are not fucking nachos.
Yep.
They're fucking chips. That's it.
No, you got more.
That's it.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah, if you want more, you can look up
there you go.
The Hulu series Casual. I think it's on Hulu. Well, it is on Hulu. I think it's a Hulu series. There's a nacho scene, which is it just is the epitome of what I've always thought about nachos, and it's just.
You could also probably just illegally watch it on YouTube if you'd like.
You can watch that scene on YouTube. Yeah. The show's not great, so.
Never even heard of it.
You don't need to.
Yeah.
It's like fun for like 3 episodes, and you're like, nah.
Yeah.
The nacho scene is great.
Fair enough. And I agree with that. And I did enjoy the nacho scene.
I
agree with it.
I watch scenes of shows, and then I get sucked into them. Like, that's what happened with me on Letterkenny, was I watched the steak scene, and I was just like, I need to watch this show.
So, and not that you're not a man to just stand by what you think, but I'm gonna question you here.
Are you gonna get mad that I watch How I Met Your Mother scenes and I haven't gotten sucked into that show yet?
You watch How I Met Your Mother scenes? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, that's how I know things about that show.
No, I'm talking about the show that you are willing to watch, and that surprises me. Elizabeth has been obsessed with it. You got her obsessed with it, and she has gotten Renee obsessed with it.
Last Man Standing?
Yeah.
I'm not willing to watch it.
You've watched it, she said.
No.
She said you watched it.
Like, when I'm on the couch, I have nothing to do. Like, as she's watching it, I walk downstairs, she's watching it, I'm like...
I'm not gonna make her turn it off.
Exactly.
You'll just sit with it on your phone. Okay. All right. That makes more sense. Because I'm watching this, and I'm thinking... I think this is a little bit funny. I don't know how Levi could stand this. Levi, although agrees with Tim Allen's life ideals, but hates this kind of...
I hate that kind of comedy.
Absolutely, he does.
So bad.
It's terrible. It's so bad.
There are funny... I give this to you about How I Met Your Mother. There are funny parts.
Right. Right.
But I can't watch it because I don't find the style of show entertaining. So
Exactly.
yes, I do not actively like watch that show.
Okay, that's fair. That makes more sense. That kind of puts me more at ease because I'm like, who the fuck is this man?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I know you anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Good to know you're still tried and true.
But I knew Elizabeth also would share Tim Allen's ideals and would also think that style of show is hilarious. So I was like, you should watch this.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we probably wouldn't be with them, right? But I'm so glad that they're not. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say
this is our episode.
I'm so glad they're.
This
not,
is our episode.
I'm so glad they're not feminist fucks because, for God's sake,
dude, I'm an anarchist. What would I do?
That's what I'm saying. We wouldn't be with them, right? But man, there's because I guess just every now and then something gets said, and I'm like, oh wow, you think that, and I'm like, oh right, you're a normal person. That's why we're all friends. I forget that sometimes. You actually are an intelligent human being who could put a logical thought process together and stand by it rather than two-timing on everything you fucking say. Ah, cool. Moving on. Girl on the Moon.
What about her?
So, speaking of her and how I never fucking knew that she was there until today, along with this beer being tried and true to its original form, this is pretty much the exact original logo that was painted in the 1900s, which is apparently from an unknown artist, which kind of sucks. I would be curious to know who
kind of like that
designed it. No, it's kind of rad, right? Like, just I mean, maybe they literally asked one of their buddies, right? You know, I think of something like us, like if we're starting something up and you find one of your talented buddies, like, hey, can you whip this up for me real quick? And you're like, oh, here you go. And I'm like, perfect. And then you use it forever.
You know what I like about it? So they have their Miller logo, right, with the name.
Yeah.
Whoosh. Yeah. Their Nike swoosh.
Yeah.
But they also feature that OG logo from 1903 or whatever. And it's just not the style of logos that you would ever see today at all.
No, not at all, but they keep it there.
They keep it there.
I love that. Obviously, the logo has been...
It just shows how timeless it is.
Yeah.
And, like, listen, I'm all for rebranding, changing everything. Like, both you and I are. Like, we love change.
Absolutely. Especially, like design-wise.
Design-wise, even, like, work, we're going through changes right now. And people are like, oh, are you concerned? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, I'm fucking excited. Like, change means I get to, like... I'm a little selfish when it comes to change because I'm like, I get to make things how I want them. I get to use this opportunity to, like, you know, put in some Levi ideals here.
Yeah, well, it keeps things interesting, right? Like, I think who are you to think that doing the same fucking thing over and over is going to get you anywhere, or it's going to get you any further?
Like, I'm with you. Like, don't fix what ain't broken. Mm-hmm. But at the same time, it's like,
you have to stay fresh.
I like to improve things.
Absolutely.
Always be improving.
Right.
But that being said, like, it does say something to the commitment to the brand and, like, the nostalgia. And I keep going back to nostalgia. To me, it's just a nostalgic filled episode because it's like, It's a beer that's been around since 1903. They got
100th episode.
100th episode. They got the logo, and, like, I don't know. I'm happy. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Yeah, man. Right there with you.
I'm drinking High Life, and I'm happy.
I'm with you.
It's the fucking sign thing. You could be upset,
but why?
What does that get you?
So one last fun fact about High Life beer.
Hit me up.
2002, against 17 other contestants, take home the gold in American style lager category at the World Beer Cup. 2002, not that long ago. Pretty much right. I would have to do a little bit of
How
digging.
old were you when it was 2002? I know that answer because we're the same age.
Yeah. I would say I was in 4th grade. I could tell you that. Actually,
You were 9.
no, I was in. It was either the spring semester of 3rd grade or fall semester of 4th grade. 9 years old. Is that what that is? There you have it. I guess you do 7, 8, 9. There it is. That's the math for you.
How was your 4th grade? To undercut you on every fact that you give, I want to pause and just
It's fine.
insert questions.
I think of all. Nah, never mind. I was gonna say I think of all the grades, that's the one I remember the least. But
I least remember 3rd grade.
really, so I least remember 2nd grade.
2nd grade is when the big earthquake in the Northwest happened,
Oh, okay.
and
We don't get those in the flatlands.
and 2nd grade was 9/11, wasn't it?
That's 3rd.
Was that 3rd?
September of 3rd grade. Yeah, can confirm.
Oh, yeah, that's September. Yeah, that makes sense.
I know the exact school I was at, and for some reason,
So I didn't. Yeah, you went to school on 9/11.
yeah, planes were crashing into buildings, and they thought we should go outside by the flagpole.
I didn't go to school. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Well, yeah. So
That's why
we talked about this
Yes.
because I'm Central and you were West Coast. So I was literally already at school for a couple hours, but
Yeah.
when this happened, or an hour, and it hadn't happened here yet.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So
sorry. The moment happened at the exact same time in time, but you hadn't gone to school yet because it was too early still.
So
Yeah.
I was at my grandparents' house,
Yeah.
waiting for the bus to pick me up.
Yeah.
Because the bus picked me up at my grandparents and because my parents were at work or something. I don't know. But yeah, I wasn't at school yet, so I don't associate it with any grade or classroom or whatever.
Right.
But I do remember the earthquake happening in 2nd grade.
Interesting. So this is the only thing in 2nd grade that happened to me. This is why I don't remember it. Is first day of school, I show up and my teacher's like hella fucking prego. Like, girl she's wearing it, I don't know how long into the school year, but I'm telling you, it didn't even take a month, and she was gone. She had her baby. She was gone. I had to sub the rest of the year.
Fair enough.
She came in once or twice with her baby, and I'm like, who's this bitch? You can't just come back in here oh, I'm your teacher. No, you're not. Fuck you. You're calling this lady the sub, and she's the one doing all the work.
Why would you come back to a class that you only knew for 4 seconds?
That's what I'm saying. Why bother? I don't
Yeah,
care.
I'm with you.
I don't care about you. I don't care about your baby.
I mean, I don't even care about my coworkers' babies.
don't-
Sorry if you're watching, but I don't.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here in school. I don't. So just stop.
So 4th grade for me.
So I didn't even have a real teacher.
I think 4th grade.
Yeah.
First girlfriend.
Oh.
I learned chess. I learned how to play chess
Wow.
when I was in 4th grade.
Interesting. Okay.
I remember that specifically because I remember beating all of my classmates at
Checks
chess.
out.
My teacher was Mr. Eisenberg, who was a big proponent of using deodorant starting at 4th grade. So that's when I started using deodorant.
Good for him.
Good call.
Good for him.
Good call. And then what was I feel like there was one other big thing. Oh, I have an embarrassing memory of my mother. This is my mother's fault. Wrote a check for a field trip that you can't write checks to. It had to be cash or something. And then my teacher's like, well, that can't be used. And then I threw it away. And he's like, are you sure you want to throw that away instead of rip it up? And I'm like this is all in front of the whole class. And I'm like, fine, whatever. And I rip it up. Thinking why do I need to rip up a check? It's already written to a company that doesn't accept checks.
I know. Some random person goes to turn into their bank you don't look like school district 113.
Yeah,
I don't know what to
exactly.
tell you. That's just not who you are. I can't do this.
And it was probably $4,
That's the thing, right? I think my mom still today, any receipt that she collects, she'll throw in the burn pile. And I'm like, Ma, I don't even know that your name is on these receipts. What on earth could someone... so my like all these like older people, they're like, oh, your name and address is on there. Who the fuck cares? What are you gonna get just from having my name associated with an address? I don't understand.
Yeah, especially like
there's nothing to get
in your era when your name, address, phone number were publicly available in a phone book.
Exactly. Exactly.
And like no one could do anything with it. Like at least now you could be like hackers could get some actual useful information to like
maybe
either get some password guesses or
Well, now people are like, oh man, this person like if someone is in the phone book, like, oh man, this person's named Amber, and she lives at this address. Amber sounds pretty hot. I'm gonna go pay her a visit. Like you got fucking weirdos nowadays, right? You got these fucking weirdos who will do shit like that. Whereas, yeah,
I mean, weirdos always existed. Let's be honest.
You're not wrong, but I mean, like, shit has gotten weirder, right? Like the weirdness has progressed. People are only continuously taking things to the next level.
It's because of porn.
Probably right. I mean,
like if we're gonna like guess, right? Publicly accessible porn in whatever variety that so pleases you, right?
Probably hasn't benefited people too much.
Like didn't one like notable serial killer like Ted Bundy or someone like say their escalation was due to porn?
You guys learn all about Ted Bundy up here. I don't know.
I don't know either.
But I would checks out for me because I think there's some statistic out there with serial killers specifically and the relation to like sexual acts in general, right? Where like it plays a big part with a lot of these kind of people. I mean, it's all fucked up and things like that. You're only perpetuating it.
Just watch Always Sunny.
I mean,
you guys want to get off?
Get off. Don't worry, guys.
I just want you guys to get off with me.
You want to get off, don't you? Yeah. Just want to know how far I'm willing to go. Yeah, no, this is it for me, bro.
It's such a good episode.
Oh man, yeah, it's fucking great. What's
Brian Lefebvre?
Brian, yeah.
Yeah,
man, so good.
And then Charlie goes to work with Frank, and that's one of my favorite scenes too. He's like, "So Frank, what do we do here?" And Frank's like, "We make money." Yeah, but like, what do we make?
He's like looking at
money.
He's like, "What the fuck's the matter with you, bro? Like, what are you talking about?
We make money." But like, what do we actually
like? What's
produce?
What's our product?
What's our product? Charlie, I don't get what you're asking.
Speaking of work with those guys, oh my god, the time that fucking Frank and Mac run a sweatshop for the fucking dresses.
That was a good one.
Oh Jesus, oh man, that's good shit.
That's a fantastic show.
It's so good. It is so good.
I swear by it today. Like if you're gonna watch a show, Always Sunny, one of the best.
Well, and there's so much content, right? Like it's gonna take you a while,
and so much relevant content that like doesn't transfer to today's comedy. Like you'll find it offensive, which is like,
I love that.
Yeah, you and I love it. I just mean like there are some people who don't, but like it's one of the things that makes the show great is like it's very time sensitive.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's in its favor. Sometimes it's not. Like when they get to more like the PC episodes, it doesn't feel like Always Sunny because like Always Sunny is always meant to feel edgy in my mind, and sometimes it doesn't feel edgy. It just feels like culturally relevant, and it's like, okay, that's not funny.
Yeah.
But
that's one thing I appreciate about South Park is that they're always culturally relevant and they always try to not be PC.
Yes.
That's one thing I appreciate about them a lot.
Yeah.
Those guys are fucking geniuses, honestly.
Yeah, you've said that on the podcast before because I watched a 10-second clip of which you brought South Park up.
What was that?
I don't know.
I don't believe that.
you guys can't see this, but you can. I have a multitude of tabs open.
Is one of them the South Park episode?
It might. So I accidentally closed the browser, so it might not have stopped on the South Park piece where I clicked away from it. But one of them is the South Park one. Yeah.
Wow. All right then.
I just want I wanted us to go through, and we can do that now if you want, or wait.
Yeah. Let's do it.
I just want to go through they're not in any particular order, but just kind of go through and just remember the episodes that we've done.
Let's do it.
I feel like that'd be fun.
Absolutely, I'm with you. Let's go.
Okay, you're on beer number 3.
I'm finishing beer. I will finish beer 3.
Do we want to cut here? Take a little piss break. Little reorg of the stuffs.
Yeah.
And then come back.
Yeah. Sounds good.
We're gonna cut anyways a lot, so
it's just gonna happen. Yeah, it's gonna be a weird podcast. So,
all right.
See you soon.
And we're back, and you still haven't finished your 3rd beer.
I had to pee. I had stuff to do. I'm getting there.
I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. I'm gonna just.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, that's a good way. There it is. Yeah, I'll leave them. Oh, that was bad idea.
Yikes.
Oof. Here we go. Whatever, man.
So this is weird talking with headphones on. We haven't done this.
No. Well, it's because we're not monitoring each other, right?
Yeah.
It'd be different if we were monitored.
Got some cool fucking NASA branded Miller High Life, specifically Miller High Life mugs. There's a series of them. I don't know that they're all High Life, but maybe they are. This one has the 1969 One Small Step for Man, One Giant Leap for Mankind kind of thing. This actually says 1855 to 1990. Miller Brewing over a century of excellence.
Wow. Well, right. That's what I was saying earlier, right? Where they're probably a company well before 1903, but this is their earliest brand.
The High Life brand.
Of beer, yeah. Honestly, they might not even have been a beer company when they first started. I don't know. That happens with a lot of people, right? Where a lot of different companies where they start out with some random ass fucking shit. They'll be like, oh, we used to be loggers, and now now we make computer parts.
I mean,
but we've been a company ever since
who knows
the
what
1700s.
Disney does.
What?
Who knows what Disney does?
Yeah, right.
If you think they make TV shows and movies, that's
a good joke.
Part of it. Yeah. So this is our first time drinking out of these because we got it specifically for this. They've been on the shelf over there. I think we mentioned it once. I
don't think we said what they were. We just said
said we have something
yeah.
that you can't see because of the camera stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But here we are,
Hey, if you guessed what we had, good for you.
Good for you. I don't believe you, but...
So I'm going to guess this holds 2 bottles.
No way.
I'm going to guess. I poured the first one kind of heavy. But
I did too, but I still don't think this holds fucking 2 bottles.
I have no idea. Again, this is my first time drinking it.
It is big, but
what do you want me to do?
I don't know, man. This second one's going to fucking explode on me.
I poured mine really heavy.
Yo,
you call it.
I had to close it back up.
Speaking of which, should we just start out with that? That's a good memory. So I think I am going to start out with that. Okay. All right. So one of these,
I mean, yeah.
I think it's yes.
Oh God.
All right.
I just went for it.
So this is us opening our beer that we made that we called Two Pale, right? So let me go back give a little context here. Let's see what's going on.
We know why. And on that note, let's slowly open these beers.
Let's hope this doesn't happen again.
And while we open these beers, let's cut away to you opening said beer that can remind the audience why. Okay, I'm gonna open up mine.
This is on the Getting Over It game stream.
I'm just nervous. You know,
I understand.
I like it.
Ooh,
that's a good sound.
Good sound.
Okay.
This is our first time opening
You went for
our
it.
beer.
You went for it.
I
Go
went
ahead.
for it. You went for it.
You went.
I
We
wanna see
both
some
went
bubbles.
for it. You were.
There's bubbles.
You had
Here I
good
go.
luck.
Look at Nick.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Need a blanket.
I can't do anything about this, guys.
Oh man, dude. There was nothing I could have done. There's nothing I could have done.
You could have opened it slower.
You didn't. You go fucking rewind
And this
that
is why we
shit.
wanted
You
to get
went
the-
like right off, just like I did.
Just in case something like this
Oh,
happens.
God damn it.
Okay, let's
Yeah, watch this.
Okay.
You go with the same amount of. Look at that.
okay, look.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I'm just nervous. You know,
I understand.
I like it.
Hit. Ooh,
That's a good sound.
That was a smooth motion.
you
That
went.
was smooth.
You went. Psh, but once
Smooth
you
a
went,
little.
once you went, psh, you were already past the point of no return.
It's never happened to me. It's happened to
already
you.
at the
It's never
point-
happened to me. It's only happened
Bubbles.
to you. Look at
There
you.
go.
Whoa.
You see, you
Uh-oh.
went.
Did the same
Uh-oh.
thing.
No.
Did the same thing. I give up.
Uh-oh.
I give
Need a
up. I
blanket.
give
I
up.
can't do anything about this, guys.
If you think we did the same thing,
Oh no.
you tell us. Because I think we fucking went
No.
the same hardness.
100% no. The
No
video
fucking way.
proves it.
No, it literally proves that you're wrong. Also,
That beer got better over time, man.
yeah, I really did. No, it's turned out to be a pretty solid beer.
Actual orange fruit.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I wonder
and
if
it
like
moves
we have.
into
Oh
kind
yeah.
of the winter dry age.
Yeah. What do we rate it as?
Our own beer.
Pretty
we rated
close.
this?
Pretty close. A bit higher than you. Which
3.4
checks out.
and 3.2.
Mine is a little bit
Our
better.
verbiage.
I'm a 3.4, which is on the higher end of fine.
I didn't notice this, but like our scale here is actually upside down compared to what it is now. Like we have the top be the number
I'm
one.
gonna be honest. I never get this far in our podcasts, but like I wouldn't. I would tell you like, yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
Like, that
it-
looks weird to me.
Yeah.
Which is why, because I think you did the same thing with, or at least a similar thing with our current scale. And I was like, it reads weird like that.
No, the current scale goes top to bottom.
Yeah, but it was the way that you like flipped the numbers, and I was like, it just reads weird.
It makes sense to my brain now. This doesn't make sense to my brain.
No, this doesn't make any sense at all.
So I was a 3.4. So we're both in the fine category. I think that beer fits in the good category at least. On this scale, right? I can't. With our current scale, maybe I feel differently. Throw up our current scale on your phone. I might put it in. I might not.
Oh my god, it's definitely in the B category.
It's definitely a B. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely good. I might even put it lower great. I might give that a solid 3.5. Like it for how it turned out, right? Like
I don't know.
I
That'd be
really
tough
enjoyed it.
for me.
I really enjoyed it. As a pale ale, remember,
I know.
as a pale.
Even if I went 3.5, I don't think I could say great. Maybe I'm being too harsh,
Maybe.
like too self-critical.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Personally, I don't know if I could go great necessarily. But either way, I could see going 3.5. Now, after it's aged some time in the bottle, I think it's much better. Man, yeah, it's like what happened, right?
Yeah.
It's something, I mean, I don't
Can't
know.
pour heavy into these.
Apparently not at all. You got to go light as shit off the bat. Otherwise, you're fucked. But you're right. It's definitely going to hold 2 beers. So, there you have it. You just eat that?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I breathed it in.
Oh my god. I did like a bite of it and I was like, ugh, that's a move.
What song is that?
Say it again.
And it takes me back to love.
I don't know.
Oh, Aimley. Aimley. Amely.
You did not breathe it in. I just breathed it in, bro. Yeah, I hate you. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's the stuff.
Yeah, it got me. It got me. But I got a little liquid in mine.
No, I did too. That's what it was like a drop like.
Yep.
It just hits
the first time I had enough foam where I didn't get any liquid. Second time I got a little.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep it going here. Let's go this. So we'll go to this. This is our first episode
that we did video on.
You were here that we did video on Growler because I don't think they had canned it yet, or maybe they did, but we didn't know.
What beer?
This is the Rainbow Bright IPA from Seven Seas.
Yeah.
Also, if you'll notice, all the early episodes we don't even title it by the name of the beer. We just title it by the topic of the day, which now we talk because we're.
Did you go back and do it?
What?
Did you go back and title it, or
no?
Is that just that's what we titled this one? Yeah,
because
it so happened to fit.
And we're totally nailed it.
This is very loud to me. The music, very loud to me.
No.
Hey podcast, I'm not doing the intro, but we're going live, so this is why we're talking. And Nick.
Oh, we're live on this episode. Interesting.
What's up, guys? This is Two Beards Podcast
with my computer in front of us.
This is
Man,
the second time
we're also sitting on stools.
On Twitch.
Oof,
yes, we've been
that was
live on
rough.
Facebook.
On Facebook.
that lasted like 2 episodes, and then I bought the chair that I'm currently in.
Yeah.
You
didn't even have that chair
but that was games, not
No way.
No, I don't think I did.
No way.
Actual podcast.
I feel like you did.
I
I mean, you can go back to your Amazon history because you fucking buy everything off Amazon.
Yeah. True.
Wow, live though.
I think it was
is
live.
The first video one. We just went Twitch live.
Such a boring video to watch us plugging in things to light bright.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like a good. Well, the problem
this
was
is what I want. This is what I want right here.
The problem was it was just us two, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
If we had like 4 people on this podcast, it could have been better.
Spoiler!
This was a good beer though. I like the Rainbow Light Bright beer.
Yeah, I liked that too.
I'm gonna turn it on and I'm gonna reveal it.
If we had a producer, then I can't even see the problem.
Still don't know the
There,
producer.
there it is.
Here,
50 some
Wait.
episodes later.
Okay, right.
go! It's beautiful.
That's great. Oh shit!
Oh,
I
you
didn't
got
know
the
we could do
blinking
that.
ones. Yeah.
Well, I actually did, I guess. I'm fucking with it.
Light bright.
Dude,
We had some good. We had some skills, dude.
Yeah, we did.
We have some good light brights.
Jesus Christ, we did. That looks good.
Yeah.
Like, we need to do that again.
Yeah, I like that. It looks so good. Yeah,
The funny thing is, I don't like. I could probably look through this. I don't even think we have our scale on our video because we weren't even that professional yet.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. This is the first video we did.
That's a total thumbs up for me because it just shows we're taking something to the next level. So
Next level.
Yeah, no, I totally
Next
agree.
level.
I think 3.8 is totally fair.
3.8?
I'm gonna go with 3.75.
Okay.
I didn't want to. That's what I had in my mind. I didn't necessarily want to be swayed by what you said. I
Yeah.
probably could go higher, but 3.75. It is. It's a great year.
good or great?
It's great. It is great. Yeah, definitely on the more great side than good.
Honestly, quality's
and
not too bad, right? Like audio, even
low-key
like
17
obviously it's
becoming
better
more and
now,
more
but
favorite
like
mine,
Yeah,
where, like,
still.
Which you
I always
won't
think like back then, like when
been there once.
when was this? You've only been there once. You've only been to Seven Seas once.
Was that what I just said?
And I think low key Seven Seas is becoming more and more of a favorite of mine. Where like,
Which you've only been there once, even. Like, which,
I've been there once. I
mean,
feel
we've
like
had a lot of different beers. but-
yeah, we've
Wow.
had, like, I think I've had.
Well,
Like,
let me
a couple
look at it,
of
right?
other
It's
beers before.
July 15th.
No, I know. I know. It's over a year ago.
I've been
yeah.
I've been in the state
No, I know-
for
I-
about a month.
I know, but it's just crazy, right?
No, I know it's weird to think about. No, I'm with you. I've been in the state for a month, and yeah, and so I had been living halfway from Yakima to here, and that was a thing of itself too, right? I started work 5 days before this. I started working at Continuum 5 days before this video posted. That's crazy. That's nuts. That was another weird thing. The Soup's post was like, "Oh, Nick's been here for a year." I'm like, "Holy fuck, I have I not?"
That's crazy, man.
It really is. It's gnarly, man. But I'm with you. First time to 7 Cs? Are you kidding me? How many? I can't even count. I cannot even count how many times I've been there since now already in just a fucking year. Goddamn alcoholic.
What's next? Oh, this is our second episode. What are we drinking? Oh, family friendly is the title. See, I don't even know what beer we're drinking. Oh, we're drinking the fucking. Do I have that beer?
Oh God. Here we go. So we drank this beer on this podcast here. It's a beer that I got at a farmer's market in Roslyn or Cleelum. I think it's Roslyn, and the beer is from Cleelum. Guys, it's bad. It is.
Second episode.
Guys, it's bad. Second video episode. It's
Second
bad.
video episode.
It's
episode
bad.
44. And we still have one of the 4-pack.
It is just not good. I don't want to drink it. I do not. It's not.
It's just sat in the
It's
room.
not like shit. Like I could power through it, but it's like, why? Why would I want to do that to myself, right? Like honestly, you save that for when the government takes over the world, right? So then
I mean,
you
the
at
government
least
did take over the world.
okay, but you know what I mean. And so then you at least have a beer to drink. But fuck, Jesus, man.
Racing. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that.
Beer.
Look at that. Shift your perspective.
And we're alive.
Yeah, apparently I trimmed it from
Also live.
in a week.
That's what I was thinking.
That's what I was
Are we
eating.
live, or is that just something we said?
That's gross. There's no way that could be good.
It's like a potato. It's like very starchy.
But like honestly,
Yeah.
What?
So like when you get a yucca, you get to eat. You,
We're talking
you
about
get the
yucca.
roots.
Still don't know what that is.
That's it.
sorry.
You want to talk about this beer?
No.
I mean,
Where are we at?
we're like 50 minutes in.
Yeah. Don't want to.
that's
I
fair.
don't.
All right.
Yeah. So
Yeah, right out of that noggin.
you see there, remember.
What do we do?
No, what-
We have 3 of them, and we just fucking shared the second one in the middle of our first one.
I think so. I think we didn't like it.
It was so
much.
bad. We were like, let's just fill her up a little bit more and,
I think
talk
so.
about it.
Pretty orange.
It's Halloween up in this bit.
Gotta snip it afterwards because I'm fucking thirsty.
But here we are.
Here for super fucking hobby.
That's the big note.
Not a thick.
Yeah, what do you mean by
Hurry up.
older? You know.
Now it is what it is.
It's
How
pretty
people
good.
feel.
I think
It's like that's in the movie Kid.
That's what people say. Hurry up!
that's about it.
Stops.
That's all I say to us.
I go to a bar, syrupy like we've mentioned, but like.
Wait, is that my?
so
is this my
just, like,
thoughts?
it's just
What?
to me.
This is
the,
my
the
thoughts.
taste is really standard IPA.
Standard
Texture is a
IPA?
little different because it's double IPA and it's a little syrupy like we've mentioned, but like the primary like hops taste, it's an IPA.
That's a fair point. There's nothing. There doesn't. Maybe there is, but it's like it's just so dank and like it's so thick and there's like a lot going on that like
I want to try it,
it
no,
doesn't.
but I don't.
Now I'm interested.
But I
Taste
don't.
like there's
don't.
a lot.
I
Going
know I'm
on
gonna hate it.
complexity wise when it comes to the hops. Yeah.
But yeah, it's especially with. I think this happened.
Jesus
I taste
Christ.
hops now.
Also super weird that I got like for
Can we get on with it?
you know,
Can we get on with it?
I've lost interest. Nick and Levi, I've lost interest.
You guys are just rambling at this point.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
107 minutes for this beer.
Jesus
Or
Christ.
like 67 rather.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What's next? Ooh.
Ooh.
This is our first time playing Warzone. Or not our first time recording Warzone.
Okay.
I don't even know what happens in here.
I have no idea, dude.
But I was like, oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
I remember recording
need
this,
to-
and this was awesome. I don't know what happens.
I'm not ready.
That's where my love of the
That was
crossbow comes
nuts.
from.
No.
Right there.
Nah, you forgot about that the next day.
everybody.
Okay, what place do you think we get in this video?
First one we recorded.
Yeah.
Is this multiple games or just one game?
I have no idea.
Okay, well, assuming this is one game, It's 24 minutes. That's pretty good.
That's one game, yeah.
One game, 24 minutes is pretty good. So I'm gonna say 4th place.
Is it just you and me? Let's see.
No way, right? Is it?
I'm gonna guess 3rd place. Yeah, it's just you and me.
Yeah, it's just you and me. I think 4th.
Don't even have the Miller High Life clan set up.
Who are we?
We have now. Don't worry.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Our clan tags are fucking great. Cox and 69.
I remember this. I was like hidden out in a room towards the end.
All right, let me take a gander at this. Whenever YouTube decides to fucking work for us. Hello, YouTube. Hello. You're really ruining our video here, YouTube.
Relocating the safe zone.
Yeah, remember I was like stuck in this house forever, and then, like I just die. Like I don't do anything for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah.
I don't have loadout or anything.
Where are we at? Oh, we're already at 3rd place.
2300. Yeah.
Oh, they're coming to you. Place. They're coming to you.
I think we're get 3rd.
We'll be walking right in front of
you.
you.
Yeah, you die like almost immediately once you step out of the building.
Exactly.
3 teams. Yep.
Hostiles in the area.
Which, like, if I was playing today, I would have already moved out, right? Like,
oh my God, you would not have stayed there. Yeah, you would have moved up to the right already.
Because you get good position.
Okay, he's distracted.
And then fight people coming out of circle, which is what basically happens to me.
You scare yourself with your door.
Someone else already has better position, and then I just die to these guys. Yeah. You can see that person just
right.
Also, you would have killed him today.
Probably.
Where was your armor at? Because if your armor was full, you would have killed him today.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't have. I mean, what?
I missed some shots.
Never mind. You didn't have loadout. You had an Uzi.
I had an MB7. But
yeah. You wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't have. Never mind.
But I mean,
without loadout, that's hard.
It's hard.
That's hard without loadout.
Oh, this is our first video that we made.
Little bit of a project, right?
Like a project video, we wanted to intentionally shoot. One of our first bigger videos, 36 views.
Yeah, I think from the beginning we wanted to do the Willie Mays Hayes for this. I think our goal was what's your perfect summer beer, and I think we both kind of came up with I think
this was actually me interviewing you.
Yeah.
On perfect summer beer.
Was I the one who picked the beer from the get-go, or did we agree on it?
I think we might have agreed on it, but it was this is the start of hey, let's get very local to Tacoma.
Yeah.
On video projects and what's your perfect Tacoma summer beer, and and again, you really hadn't been around in Tacoma that much. I mean, September.
Only a few months.
So you obviously were around.
4 months area.
Yeah.
Close to 4 months. We both agree to this day. We love this video. Pace.
I'm going to turn it down a little bit. I love this video.
Yeah.
So much.
I think there's a couple times where the pacing could cut a little quicker, but
look how messy my neighbor's yard is.
Tacoma boys.
Oh, and that house is redone. That white house there, it's totally different now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got our favorite shot coming up in 15 seconds. Our favorite shot ever. And will remain that forever.
I don't even know that we could even recapture it. I think it's just this dude's thing, and I don't even know if he still does it.
And we can't beat it.
No. Yeah. Do you know? Do you know if they closed or not?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But he does that every time, that little drop.
Welcome to this
episode. Fuck us.
Two Beards Podcast.
Fuck us.
Today,
no one wants to see you. No one wants to see you. And right there. Nailed it. Fuck yeah. It's, man, the drop, bro. Everyone wants the drop, right? That's what everyone waits for. You always wait for the drop.
Mona Wunderlich is the artist. He does free to use music on SoundCloud and stuff, and so we reach out to him, and he's cool with us using it. But fantastic artist.
Yeah,
love his music.
So happy with this. Honestly, wouldn't hate going to this guy again.
Yeah. No, I would pay to use the songs, honestly.
Yeah, he'd be like, go ahead and use it. I'd be like, no. What's your Venmo, bro? Because I want to give you
good.
something. Yeah, like, fantastic. One thing, like color correction, exposure in this, I fucking loved. Those are like two things I love in this video. And here it is.
It's a little purple for
The
me,
spin,
but it's fine.
the spin, the catch, and here it comes. Say a little purple.
Yeah, on the
Okay.
skin tones, it's a
Yeah.
little purple.
Yeah.
I'm just being critical here, right? Right here. Here it is.
And
His best drop ever. And I think he does it again, right?
oh, he does it again, buddy. It's just so satisfying. So satisfying. It looks weird in slow motion, right? Like having the beer come out of the tap, you're like, the fuck?
No, I like it.
It's just so like, looks like an icicle. And then he goes for it, man. He doesn't give a fuck. Two-timing.
There it is. Here it is.
Bloop.
He's just putting it down. It's just casual. It just is
Man.
what it is.
It just is what it is. It's what he does, man. It's his thing.
Oh, look at how bad this audio is. We figured this out.
The audio's bad. The lighting in this scene isn't as good as it was previously.
So we do have our first like proper pints episode at some point here where it wasn't meant to be pints, but it like turned into pints.
That's right.
It's somewhere on the timeline. But this really
remember
is the foundation of pints.
It's the foundation, right? It's the foundation. It's like where the idea came from.
Yeah.
Go to summer 2019.
Summer
Jesus
2019 beer.
Christ, yeah. This audio is dog shit.
Yeah, I'm
You're
stopping it.
You're on like some fucking analog fucking recording device here that you got. It's gnarly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it the foundation, right? Like this is where the idea came from. Was this video? The idea came from that video. The foundation
This is such a good video.
This is honestly to date. I think I might like this one more. I might like this one more.
Same artist for the music, by the way.
Let's get, roll it back. Roll it back.
We're not drinking enough beer, by the way.
You're right.
What's your favorite part of that intro? So, because you're wanting to point something out specifically, and I know what you're wanting to point out. But tell us.
Doritos. The fucking Doritos, man. Watch the fucking Doritos.
I timed that pretty good.
Oh my
I timed it
God.
pretty good.
We were sitting here editing it and you just threw this in and we were like, fuck yes.
My favorite thing was telling Nick to punch the Doritos, and he was like, "Why?" And I was like, "Trust me."
Yeah, like just trust me. And oh my God.
They didn't turn out good, but like the shots.
It's so good. Oh, the cheese dropping on. Oh man, I want nachos now.
Hey guys, welcome to Two Beards Podcast. Today, we're doing another kind of special, not as much filming, but
I'll be
more
honest with you.
themed podcast.
Your hair is looking a little Ellen
So,
DeGeneres
what are we
there.
drinking, Nick?
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, a
Today,
little
we're
bit.
drinking George.
Or what year is it when like all the pop punk wasn't quite there yet, but it was like getting there. But like people were wearing scarves, like handkerchief scarves.
So, and you probably have a different vision for it, but tell me if I'm wrong or not. I'm thinking like the early Alex Gaskarth kind of look going on.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, you do. Lead singer for All Time Low.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought All Time Low. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what
100%.
like, you got that going on, but then you're all like
if it was a little spikier, like right here.
yeah, but
Alex Gaskarth.
but then you're like
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no.
yeah.
It's 2019. I
Yeah,
gotta
exactly. This was your first time watching the '90s version of
Yes.
the Point Break.
Yes, that is true. What a great flip. What a great flip.
Sure. Alright.
Oh, the bacon. That's a good shot right there. That's a good shot.
More punching.
Gotta put it in again.
Oh man, yeah. Oh, that's the stuff. Yep.
That popcorn was shit.
It was surprisingly shit. What happened is the butter made it too smushy.
Yeah,
I think we go without butter, but do the bacon and the Doritos next time.
it's true.
I think that's what it was.
Like, good in concept, bad in execution.
Absolutely, yeah. You can't go too liquidy with popcorn because it just melts the shit out of it. I'm surprised we B-rolled this again.
This is
love that. It's so unsatisfying. I love that.
I think it was intentional.
Absolutely it was. We trolled it for sure. But then this cheese, bro. Oh yeah. Love. Oh, my mouth's watering. You don't like jalapenos. You did that for me and I appreciate that about you. I mean, you did it for the
Dude,
shot.
look at my carpet. I don't have that carpet anymore.
No, yeah. Fucking, yeah. You got hard floors now, bud. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I could go for that.
All right,
now.
what out of 10 would you guys rate these snacks for a movie night? 90s Point Break. What would you rate it? Because this I want right now.
I want this now, bro. I want this now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. Fuck. God damn it.
all that
those-
guac. Oh,
Yo, I just bought a 6-pack of the Johnny Utah actually yesterday.
oh, you're drunk?
What?
Look at you. You're
Twice.
drunk?
Am I?
Watch
And
Nick.
we're back. As you can tell from our cooking scenes. So,
I might have had one or two.
When does this nacho pile disappear? Right. It must be like soon after this, because like we just cut.
Right.
I'll just. I can't see like right now all my highlight bottles are in front of me.
Bring them over. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. And it's gone. And
fuck, honestly. Start it.
I want to hear your thoughts on the movie.
Fuck off. Let's go.
Yeah. They're gone.
Well, we just got done watching Point Break. It was
What does that Mountain
the
Dew
original
do
Point
next
Break
to me?
1991
What the
film.
fuck is that?
Nick's
That's
the
not Mountain
first
Dew.
time
That's-
watching
I don't know
it,
what
by the
that
way,
is.
'cause
It's
Nick
not
has
Mountain Dew.
only seen the new one.
I'm a piece of shit.
Now you know you are.
Holds
Now
true.
I know. Like my eyes have been opened to the truth. Like I thought the 2015 Point Break was fucking dope. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And
Fucking
I've
Keanu and
been giving it
Patrick.
shit,
Doesn't get better than
and
that.
Nick is like,
True.
It's a good
Bro,
movie.
like, it's fine. It's great. Like come on. And like to be fair,
To be fair.
I watched it on a plane.
Yeah.
So like
Plane movie.
That's a big difference.
Plane
It was
movie.
like
That's a
you-
thing
you
now for us.
automatically add 2 points.
Yeah, and
Yep.
it was like a 4-hour flight.
That's where it
so I
came
was
from,
like,
right
come on.
there.
It's
Yeah,
pretty bomb.
Because now it's like
Like,
an average,
sweat
an
in
everyday
my
thing,
seat
right? Where
on
we
a
go,
plane, like,
oh, it's a
it
plane
was
movie.
fucking
Play
dope.
movie. Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
okay,
thing.
yeah.
I will
get it.
say, this is a better movie, but the 2015 has way more like intense moments.
Fuck off. I can't
It
watch
does.
this. I don't even agree with me saying
Moving
this.
on.
No.
Great movie. Can't wait to watch it again.
So this episode, Hershey's Coffee and Cream. We drink Founders, and I can't remember the other one.
Somebody tell that boy to cut his hair. The poof is real.
I was gonna ask, why do you think I
The
put in this
poof
clip?
is real, bro.
I don't even need to play it.
The
Like
poof is real, bro.
So this is episode 54. That's when I complained about your mushroom head.
Somebody
Episode 55.
cut.
Haircut.
Legitimately, I was like, I can't do another week of this shit. I own up to that. I was like,
I
can't.
made fun of you so hard, and you just accepted it.
I was like, hey, you are right. I am sorry.
Welcome to Two Beards Podcast. We are drinking some darker beer today. We're diverse.
It's become a normal
Totally.
thing nowadays.
Like dark
2020, we're
stuff,
diverse.
light
Shut
stuff,
up.
Medium stuff,
red stuff,
Eh,
orange stuff.
we do that a lot.
We do it all.
green beer.
Mm.
Nah.
Patty's Day coming up.
Yeah, I think I've had green beer once. I was like,
Did I say St. Patty's Day
I'm
coming
good.
up?
That is bad beer.
October 1st.
October, St. Patty's Day coming up. You fuck.
Sounds
man.
like a joke I'd make.
That was a hard beer to drink. That was a hard beer to drink.
Wait, was this one of the ones that we smoked, though?
No, not in your fucking house. No way.
What?
We wouldn't just smoke in your fucking room here.
No, not smoked, but like...
Oh. No, yes, but we kept them, right? Like, we only drink one beer, and then we drink the porter. You see, we got the one, and then that.
No, didn't we... This wasn't the one that we did peanut butter and smoke in?
No, it was a different one. We used...
What? This is blowing my mind right now.
Yeah, we had those in the little boys.
I thought...
Nah.
When did we smoke a beer then?
It was that beer,
That's what I'm asking.
but it was different time.
Oh, we did it again.
Yeah, we did it again.
I had no idea that we did.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we did it
Man.
again.
We've
Because we saved them because we're like, I can't drink this beer.
We've just done so many episodes where I'm like...
Well, it comes down to I can never remember what we say in the podcast
Here,
when we
okay.
don't.
This was episode 54,
Yeah.
right? So here we are on 62. When
No.
Do you
Hold
know
on.
when we smoked it?
Hold up.
Did I go too far?
You're just moving really fast for me right now. You need to just slow down.
Okay, episode 54 is here.
It's after John. I'll tell you that. It was after John.
No, absolutely it was.
Yeah. So.
I made an alternative old fashioned because this is when I stopped drinking.
Yeah.
Here's our NA beer showdown.
Yep, keep going.
Oh, right here.
Yeah. Smoking nitro.
Yeah,
there
so
it
this is us.
Ooh.
That's such a
good.
satisfying
That's good.
shot. Yeah, it's the same beers.
Oof.
I had no idea we did
That
it
looks
twice.
good right there. That I wanna.
Hey
I
guys,
wanna
welcome to
snapshot of that.
podcast. We got our mics and everything.
Nice. Look at us.
Founders
What is this?
Porter.
Oh, it's
and
March. It's
Founders
not that long ago.
Underground
Wow.
Mountain
I thought that was further,
Brown Ale.
like
We've
a lot
had
longer
both
ago
of
than
these before.
March.
That
That shirt.
we've poured.
I want to wear that shirt.
Yes.
That shirt is sitting in the back of
What is
Renee's
that
trunk
here?
right now.
Okay.
This
I
shirt.
want that shirt.
This
also
shirt
gonna
I'm
like
wearing.
start pouring this.
Wow.
So
I mean, I have 7 of them, but
my left, your right. Okay.
I have a thing where I buy
Cool.
I do the same.
Anyways,
several of shirts that I
so
like.
I know. I don't even. People
What
go
we have
like,
going
oh,
here
but like, I'm like,
is,
no, I don't care.
No,
I don't care.
that's crazy, man. I had no idea. You went from poof and drinking this beer to smoking and infusing it with peanut butter demerara syrup. It's episode 79,
79.
54. So
79 to
25 episodes, man.
20, that's half a year.
That's crazy, man.
6 months. Yeah.
October 1st to March. I mean, it just shows how far like things have come, right? Like we have this like whole background thing.
Oh man, that look. I love. Oh man,
No,
fresh
the
hop
hops.
season.
Yeah,
Oh man, fresh hop season's so good.
I know you loved this beer too.
Fuck off.
Okay, let me just first question: what you expected or not?
You were so disappointed.
Precisely what I expected.
No.
Interesting. This is not what I expected.
So
Nick hates this
Matchless,
beer.
is from my hometown.
That's
Olympia,
the only
Washington.
reason.
No, listen.
So I've had their beer often.
Yeah.
So Matchless is like a big deal in Olympia, and they're a big deal in the extended area too. Like
Right.
for
'Cause I
as
think
small
I
as,
think I wrap it
and
up quite
new
nicely,
as a
I
brewery
think.
they are. Like they get around. They get around. And they do like a lot of collaborations with other breweries and stuff. So they're really cool. But I have not always been an incredible fan of theirs. They like
See?
on their IPAs, they tend
know
to go
that.
more the sticky, sweet side.
Mm-hmm.
Not really my thing.
Maybe you're right though.
So, but this I actually really like. It's kind of on the
Oh.
dry side, got some sweetness to it.
Fuck off.
I think it has their particular keenness towards the sweet.
You know what I think it is, and I'm reading it right in the fucking can. They used they call it a Saget. Well, that's the name of the farm, I guess. Saget Valley
Skagit.
Skagit Valley Pilsner malt, and
Tell us about that.
We're drinking a Pilsner right now.
I don't
Nick.
know much of anything other than it's pretty light. And let me tell you, after
Yep.
reading
There you
that,
that makes sense why the beer tastes the way it does. It tastes kind of weedy, if you will.
It
A little bit.
does.
There you go.
And
It does.
it's not
That's
like
why I hated it.
weedy
does.
in the,
That's why I hated it. Yo, fuck you,
it's
matches.
not.
Be better.
Let's see what we rate it. Let's see what we rate it. What do you think we rated it?
Yo, dog, I rated this bitch real low. Oh, well, that's kind of ruined it.
Oh!
What's the matter with me?
Oh!
No, that's a lie.
Ah!
Nah.
To be fair.
I think that's a lie.
The,
That's a lie. I'm lying to you
the
guys.
sa-
I
like,
lied to you.
kinda
I'm sorry I
like where
lied
they're
to you.
going with it.
I'm sorry.
Like the idea of the beer is.
This
really
is
good,
why
and
we
I kinda-
changed our rating system.
Hear-
Right here.
hear me out,
Right
hear me
here is why we changed our
Hear me
rating
out.
system.
I have 2 thoughts on this. Here's my 2 thoughts. First thought, this is why we changed our rating system. This is why we changed it.
True.
Second thought, this is why I rate beers. Because I have such a negative thought of this beer. Clearly, I thought it was better than I'm remembering.
Yeah.
So if I drank that beer again, I'm probably going to enjoy it more than what I'm remembering now. And
Okay.
that's why, that is exactly precisely the reason why all this started.
Okay, what would you rate it today in Nick's mind without drinking it? What would you rate it today on our rating scale? On our rating scale.
Okay,
Not this one, on our rating scale.
Okay. On our rating scale today, with my current thought, not having it fresh in my mind.
Yeah. Because like you're saying, you've romanticized how bad it is.
Yeah. I would go... I think I would go 2.5. I don't know if I could say if it's fine or okay, but I would go 2.5.
So 2.5 okay is underdeveloped concept. 2.5 to 3, which is a fine, is concept is there, but it's not well executed. I would give it that fine category. I think
But you also think 2.5?
From what I'm remembering, again, it's not in front of us, so that's a big deal.
Yeah.
What I'm remembering is that the ryeness of that beer really stood out against the fresh hopness. Like it just contrasted. So I think like I knew what they were going for. Like they were trying to like, do that heft spin on a fresh hop pale, and it just didn't work. Very similar to the watermelon hef. It just, the flavors didn't sit well together. So like, while I kind of like could get there in my mind, and maybe it's possible that you come up with a mixture of those flavors that it works, that beer didn't work.
No, in my memory,
and to your point, it could be an okay where you drink it and those flavors don't work. So it is an underdeveloped concept,
right.
or it's even less than that. It's a meh. It's a lack of concept. You do not understand the flavor pairings that you're going for.
Yeah, so I'm trying to, and that's the hard part again, right? Having it not right in front of us,
and not having the brewer in front, like that. Saying someone has an underdeveloped concept is hard when it's like the brewer isn't in front of us. We can't speak to what they were
totally
going for.
It's
just
definitely
judging based on the beer.
Exactly, yeah. And I mean, that's hard to say too, right? Because I would argue if any brewery is going to release a beer and can it, they stand by it, right?
Yeah.
Like you're not. It's one thing to release a beer and just have it on tap at your brewery.
To be fair, it's hard to create a fresh hop beer first of the season, because this is one thing we talked about last season where
Nothing.
One thing that we talked about last season was the fresh hop started really early. It felt like breweries were competing to get the first fresh hop IPA out there on the market, which, fair enough, capitalism.
But just don't.
But what that turned out to be was a lot of the newcomers into the fresh hop market really didn't have great beers, like including 7 Seas. Like while we liked it, it was very earthy. It didn't taste like a fresh hop. It just didn't taste ready.
Yeah.
And
well, and that's the thing too, right? even their first fresh hop to their second fresh hop, huge difference, right?
100%.
Like, we thoroughly enjoyed their second fresh hop beer more than their first. Their first one, we were severely disappointed with because we're like, we love 7 Seas.
We love fresh hop beers.
Love fresh hop beers.
And it just tasted earthy and like not
it was off.
Yeah.
It didn't hit right. It didn't hit right. So I'm going to be honest with you. I could push this off more, but since we're doing this the way we are.
No, I was going to say, before we go to the next video, let's cut and take a piss.
I got to fucking take a piss. But
I really do too. So, again, another cut. Maybe we'll leave this in. Maybe it's seamless to you. I don't know.
I don't know. We're not there yet, bro. Okay.
Hey guys, welcome back. I think we're on a 2 beer pattern. Yeah, I finished my mug.
Oh, I'm getting there. I was further than I thought. I
I'm over the mug. It's nice. But the mug it has a funky like smell texture to me. Maybe got a weird one.
After like a couple uses and a couple washes.
Yeah, and then it'll go away.
Yeah.
But and the high life experience to me really is out of the bottle. Even like when I get a can, I'm like,
I drink
the bottle's the experience.
Yeah, like I like the bottle better. But like even when I get the can, it's like I'm drinking it out of the can. Like I'm not gonna pour it in a glass. Like
correct.
Like and let me know if you're like me. I was very much like I'll get a craft beer and I'm pouring it into a pint glass.
No, that was always you. Okay. So my dad has an issue with drinking out of cans. He will forever, no matter what he's drinking, always drink out of glass.
I noticed he poured his PBR into a glass.
Yeah, that's very intentional. He does not.
Like, oh,
he does not like drinking out of metal things.
Yeah.
I've never really had a preference either way. I am a big proponent of that taste differs entirely between draft beers and canned or bottled or otherwise.
Yes,
like
I
it's
agree.
just so different.
I agree.
That's all I care about.
But like, so at least like for cans and bottles, like a big thing is smell, and so pouring it into a nice glass is nice.
I just think it's bigger for you than it is for me.
Definitely, that's fair. However, given the amount of Call of Duty we've been playing, I just grab a can and go.
Yeah,
I grab a can and I go. I don't give a fuck what beer it is. I grab a can and go. So
you have to.
So yeah, I just felt like bringing that up to you, where I was like, I'm not even drinking out of glasses anymore. I'm grabbing and going. So yeah. All right. So
do I? We're not on, as you can see, but to them, they don't know. We're not even showing what's going on here. Do you want to continue? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. We can keep going. Yeah,
all right.
Yeah, we can do a few more. See where that gets us, and we'll go from there. I mean, that's another thing too with these cuts, right? Whereas we don't even have to use everything. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my favorite.
I included this here.
Is that the thumbnail right there?
This is the thumbnail.
Oh my god, that is my favorite.
Put some effort into it.
Yeah, I see that and I appreciate it.
This is our most viewed video on our channel.
Yeah, man.
Which was
wow.
if you didn't know, is a failure of a video.
That has more than most. Like that has more than I've even seen recently.
Yeah. Almost 600 views, which is crazy.
I think it's still getting traction, honestly.
Probably.
Wow.
So there's an intro, which I totally forgot about, of us failing to create a video, and then at some point in the video that you don't see, I discover this racetrack.
Yeah.
On Warzone, and we ended up go-karting. So I'll start from the beginning so you can watch what I deem super cool montage.
Oh, it's my favorite. That's why we did this. That's why we did this.
Like the other video, we were wanting to get top 5 or something.
This did not work out.
You should have kept your shotgun out, bro.
Oh, I downed 2 people. Pro tip, do not run in the gulag.
This is my favorite clip ever.
Only in the beginning. Then you need to stop running.
You're like, don't run ever. And I'm like, I always run. And then I just die
immediately.
That was bullshit.
Proud.
help you because you didn't look like you had it together.
Hey.
That was when Gulag was only pistols. Like, that's all we knew.
Yep.
You fell. I don't know if you know. Watch Nick. You can watch him fall out of the sky.
Yep.
Right.
Dead. I'm down. Instantly downed.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Did you die by falling?
I thought I was low enough. You want to pull us out? Watch out.
I don't know how I got that guy.
Whoa, we go Superstore? What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Behind you. Behind me too. Behind both of us. Are you making it?
We played so many games just trying to get one good game, and this is
His
just
armor's broken.
all of our games.
He's down. I don't know where I died.
This guy.
Oh, that guy. I thought that was you. Like 100% thought that
Yeah,
was
look,
you.
look at this. Look at this. I turn around right here.
He's down.
Oh, yeah, no. That looks, yeah, that's me, right? Like, that's me. And so you're like, oh, everything's fine?
I
Yeah.
don't know where I died.
And then I fucking
Oh,
down
that
him,
guy.
so.
I thought that was you. Like 100% thought that was you.
Nope. We're good. We're good. Oh, we're not good. Oh, he died.
We're good. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
I heard noise, so I was like, we're not good? And then it was like, okay,
I
no,
see
no,
those
we're good.
people.
He just died, that's
He's
all.
like, oh, I got a kid. Fuck off, bud.
I think you're talking about
Oh,
Sal.
yeah, did you see that dude on the roof?
Was I? Rewind it.
There's a dude firing.
There's no way.
Oh, I see those 3 people on the roof.
He's like, oh, I got a kid. Fuck off, bud. Oh, there, yeah. Just
100% you're talking about
Probably
Sal.
talking about Sal. Sorry,
there's a dude
Sal.
firing right over that area.
But not sorry.
You got him. Oh,
Man, the RPG was so
Someone
clutch
to the
back
left.
then.
It was OP for sure. It was absolutely OP.
Oh, roof.
It made you think your guns were good because the striker sucks in Warzone. Made you think your guns were good
Christ. Oh,
because
yeah,
you could
saw
just
that.
pull out an RPG and kill someone. Like, I put so many shots into him and just die.
Yeah. So that was the whole thing, right?
Hey guys, welcome to this episode of Two Beards Plays.
So we already found it. We've already found the course.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, man, we're just gonna hit it up.
I forget what happens, but there's a
You know
match.
what, Nick? We are in it to win it.
I'm just gonna.
So
skip
yeah, so
forward
while you're
to
doing
it.
this, we're in a match, and Levi's already found this course, and so we kind of bait people here in saying like, oh yeah, we're just doing a cheeky
Alright, how do
little
we
match of
wanna do this?
Warzone, and
Gas and the poison.
we
gas.
pull
3
up,
laps?
3 laps.
All right.
and this is
3,
what
2,
comes of
1.
our absolute failures the whole night.
All right.
This is so
all right.
dumb.
Doing well.
Okay.
Doing well.
Okay.
Is there a handbrake?
Oh, we don't know the
I
break
don't
yet.
know.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't even know how to
Oh,
handbrake
fuck.
yet.
Oh, I'm outside the course.
I left my vehicle pushing X.
Okay, I got 1 lap. you press X for the handbrake.
It kind of worked.
I tried. I think
Oh,
I
it works.
tried.
It is a handbrake.
It is?
I thought.
Just tap it.
Oh.
Yeah, see, it kind of
You're
works.
right.
I didn't know that. It's bumpers right now.
It's well, it
I
always
feel like
was.
we need
We
to line
figure it
up
out.
again, though, since you,
We figure it
left.
out.
yeah.
I
We're
feel like
pros at
I
the
don't know, man.
go-kart
I'm
course
gang-
now.
Oh,
Yeah, we
never
are.
mind. I was gonna say I was ganging on you.
Yeah, no. So we thought it was X. We were like, oh, it does work. And then we later, I think in this video though, we find out like, oh no. Fucking don't be a fucking idiot. It's bumpers. It's bumper.
Dude,
right
that's-
bumper.
That was so funny.
Yeah. Oh my god. What an amazing time that was. And again, our most viewed video ever. Fucking
Just-
nuts.
Just because of how dumb and the clickbaity Warzone
clickbait has a
go-karts.
lot to do with it, and we've been talking about this too. Like, hey, like fuck life. Like, we should probably think about our clickbait a little bit more because it can work, and why not, right? Like, I think we produced some.
Okay, this is what I'll say.
Okay,
Clickbait works, but if you're watching this far into the video, which is probably a long time,
yeah,
our plays are pretty good. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them are pretty good.
I think it's, again, like, I think of it like as content. Like, would I watch this content? And I think we're stupid enough.
What I would say is, like, even if you don't game, even if you're not familiar with Warzone, like shit like this is like pretty funny.
Yeah,
It's
like
kind of what you're getting at.
Yeah, so like, I know your girlfriend watches a lot of this kind of content with you as well, but my girlfriend typically, she has like a couple of specific people that she subscribes to, and it's typically like scary games kind of stuff. But like stuff like this, where it's like we're dicking around on like a fucking ATV. Like I think someone like her can even like find the comedy out of this and enjoy a video like this. Like it's fucking funny.
We're not pro gamers.
No, we don't give a shit.
You know,
I mean, we enjoy it and we try to do well. And don't get us wrong, we get fucking pissed at this goddamn game. I
am more of a gamer than you, and like I'm very competitive, but like a lot of our plays are not that attitude.
And here's the thing.
So some of it would be funny.
And here's the thing,
like when you fucking did the fucking thing recently.
Can I shake your hand as a form of apology? Can I shake your hand as a form of apology?
Can you imagine how good of a video that would be?
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm officially.
I don't want you to apologize. I want it to be a video.
Did you record that?
I hope so.
Oh, Jesus.
Because wouldn't that be so good?
I don't think you did.
Someone who does Warzone highlights. The failures of your teammates.
That's actually a good one. Like the teammate failure. That's actually solid.
Nick royally fucked me.
Okay, guys. I apologized at least thrice that night.
Okay. But let's get to this. Let's get to.
Okay.
I don't want to remember it. Okay. This is one of the. This is our best intro. Outside, Willie Mays might top this, but this was good.
No, Johnny Utah's intro.
Okay, both Willie Mays and Johnny Utah. I'm 6 beers in. Both Johnny Utah and Willie Mays intros. They're contenders for number 1. This is a solid 3rd place, but one of the funnest things we did.
Absolutely, by far, bar none.
Probably the funnest thing we did.
I would say, the funnest thing we've done, right?
Yeah.
Like the other two, like quality-wise, I think reign, but like this is the funnest thing we've done, for sure.
When you peered across to your friend and he gave you an earful about a pert near beer that you couldn't help but volunteer to help.
Hold on. I love Ginny's squeaks.
I heard it, yeah. Just
like
the
it's
one.
like half a second.
When you peered across to your friend and he gave you an earful about a pert near beer that you couldn't help but volunteer to help make disappear.
Heard it was a fresh hop.
Oh, it would have to be a fresh hop to make me run over to the shop, pop the top, and drink it without a stop.
Is that how you drink beer?
You're 10-ply, bud.
Pull your finger out of your ass. This massive sass is just trying to pass some bubbly gas after this glass is pert near...
Fucking fear, dude.
Get this man a puppers.
It's so good, man.
So
good.
Thankfully, we found a beer that
welcome to Two Beards Podcast.
We're pretty confident, right, was modeled after the show Letterkenny.
Yeah.
There's no way it wasn't.
Yeah.
And so so we decided to do a little bit of a Letterkenny intro there, and I think writing it, I think shooting it, and like, you know, putting it together, I think that, like you said, was probably the most fun we've had shooting, like making content like that. Like that was fucking fun. I thought I really enjoyed that.
And it was a long process too. Like that's something that like people don't see on all the shoots that we do like that. Like the podcast is very easy to like walk into and record.
Totally.
Even though we do like some research beforehand on like the beer and the breweries and stuff, but like those, like we spend time writing.
Well, we come in, right? We come in, we hit record, and then even editing, right? Whereas like we're dealing with the exact same lighting every time, you know, for the most part. Maybe you'll have like a tweak here or there, but like pretty bog standard. Whereas something like that is like, even just like editing it, like color correction wise, is like that alone like takes some time to get it to where you want it to be.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, like the writing and the creation, and then it like you said, it takes a lot of time to do something like that. How was that? For a minute? Less than a minute. Less than a minute of an intro clip like that. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, that was
not a great beer though.
terrible
Not a
beer.
great beer.
Absolutely horrible. Worse.
Not horrible, but not great.
It was bad. It was worse even compared to the CSA.
What'd you rate this shit? You rated it above a 3.5.
I swear to God, if I rated it above a 3.5, I'm gonna murder myself.
You got to chug.
How
the
much
beer.
time we rate this beer halfway through the fucking video?
Hey, you got to chug your beer if you rate it over a 3.5.
Deal. I swear to God.
I gotta finish my beer if you don't rate it above a 3.5. It's not a big deal. But I'm not betting on it.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
You're the one who claimed. You're the one who claimed it.
K.
2.5.
K. Scout's honor didn't know that. Jesus Christ.
I almost put this on the floor.
But like now I gotta catch up, right? So it's like didn't
you
even
need
didn't even matter. Fuck off. You're one beer ahead of me.
Yeah.
That beer is this beer. Fuck off. I hate you so much. Don't even. Fuck. You're gonna hate your life. Don't even.
I won't.
Please.
Yeah.
you.
I thought about it.
Like you almost committed, and you were
I
like,
almost.
Nah.
But I'm not.
No.
Because now we're on a 2-beer cycle. I was gonna mention this. You and I.
Okay.
Let me switch the scene here. Get up close and personal. When you drink a lot of beer,
don't you gotta? Never mind. I've been watching a lot of Nick Merckx, and like when you get up close and personal, you gotta hit him with the.
¿Qué pasa? Warzone stuff. When you drink a lot of beer, you get on a cycle of how many beers it takes to piss.
Yeah.
And you start off strong. You start off like a strong 3.5, 4 maybe. You know what I mean? And then you're like, every couple of beers, I gotta piss.
Yep.
¿Qué pasa?
No.
But seriously, like every 2 beers now. I mean, you're pushing it.
You're pushing it, bud. You're pushing it. It's like you could have drank a gallon of water earlier today and not have to piss, and then once you drink 2 beers, you're like, fuck. I gotta go now, bud. Gotta go now. And then after that, like you said, you're on a 2-beer cycle from there, so it's dangerous territory you're playing with at that point, bud. Scary. I feel it now, right? I feel it now.
It feels so good, though. Man, beer pisses, best.
Most satisfying thing ever.
Best.
Most satisfying thing ever.
My favorite thing is when you're like a little tipsy, and maybe mix it in with some whiskey or something.
Mm-hmm.
You're a little tipsy, and then you start pissing out all that beer you drank, and then you feel yourself sobering up. It's it's a lie. You're not sobering up.
No, you're not.
Can you fix your thing before you knock off your? Just yeah. That's what I was worried about.
Everything's fine.
Okay. You're not sobering up, but you feel that you are.
Yeah, you.
You know what I mean, though. Like
we've talked about this. We've talked about could you get?
I actively feel like I'm sobering up.
We talk about running this balance of being sober and drinking more and staying at your limit, and then we talk about this like, can you get? Then we talk about this part where can you get into a consistent pee? Like where you hold it.
See, I don't think you can ever be sober at that point, so I deny that premise.
Yeah,
I think
totally.
I can hold it long enough to where I can drink a beer. And then by the time I finish,
you're holding it so long to where you have to pee.
Yes,
like your pee will last a so long amount of time. Yeah,
that's my premise. I think that's possible.
To where you almost hold
scientifically,
it past the point.
That's not possible. I think that's possible.
I think
I could do that.
I think it's possible. You hold it to the point where where you get to the we say this 2-beer cycle, right? But if you hold it long enough to where you get to a 1-beer cycle.
Hey, my 2-beer cycle lasts, 15 minutes, right? So if I push that out another 15 minutes, I try real hard.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt, but you try real hard.
I try real hard.
Try real hard.
And then I'm at the 30-minute cycle, and then I start pissing that out, and then I keep it I keep a steady pace.
Yeah.
keep a steady pace. I'm drinking that fifth beer.
You have control.
I don't know.
Possible.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. It's dangerous.
I don't know.
It's dangerous territory, man.
Or maybe I pushed that out like 37 and a half, right? So I got half of a beer left. And I'm really pushing it. Maybe that current beer I'm drinking is going to get out of my system. ¿Qué pasa? Okay, we're done with that. We're done with that bit.
Bit over.
All right. This is an early episode. This was one of your ideas. Let me pull this up real quick. Do you remember this?
Yeah, I do remember doing that. Yeah. You're holding up.
I'm
mine,
holding yours.
and
You're
I'm
holding
yours.
mine.
I don't.
Yeah.
I think it was like, here, let's look at each other's, and then we'll. There it is.
Good at it, Levi. I like
Welcome
that.
to Do
Nailed
Beer
it.
Podcast. I'm one of your hosts, Nick.
And my name is Gandalf.
Gurky.
Could be.
Sounds like we've been playing that game.
Right.
Have we used that one before? Probably.
I like
Not sure
how
about that.
I was already trying to throw you
think
off
so.
back in episode
I
61.
didn't start using that. Like,
You're
Back
always,
in episode
always.
61.
You're in episode 61. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that one seems to come up more often, though, right?
Yes, it did.
I mean,
And it came up yesterday.
Did it?
yeah, it did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it did.
Apparently
Like some
did.
skee ball, someone offered me some coins, and I was like,
Oh, Gurky.
coins!
Oh, I remember that. We were at like Tower Lanes or something, Narrows
Oh,
Plaza or
the
something.
Narrows.
That's where
Narrows.
we were at the night
Oh,
before.
man, we should. Oh,
Man,
that was a
skee ball, you know what I mean?
long night.
Skee ball.
I know what y'all mean. We should go back, though. Honestly, that was a great time.
We're drinking the Born Yesterday Fresh Hop, one of our favorite beers
do you think-
ever.
Do you think bowling alleys are open? Because they're
Dude, I
restaurants. They
doubt it.
have
Okay,
food.
okay. What do
They
you
have food.
what do you think you rated this Born Yesterday?
Oof. On the old scale, 4.5.
Yeah, I was gonna guess 4.5.
Yeah.
Higher.
Yeah, a little higher.
4.69,
A little higher.
4.75. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's our.
I
That's,
want to see if we can scroll to. Oh yeah, we showed off here. Okay,
I'm gonna be honest. That's our favorite beer.
100%.
It's just
true.
the best. It's just the best.
They
Especially
like
like
this.
day one when it opens up.
I would say that.
So good.
Would say that. So we went two different directions here. You have more of an actual picture of where it seems like you'd enjoy this beer, or like how this.
I
beer
think
makes
we
you feel.
intentionally didn't look at each other's thing.
I think you're right.
You're trying to word picture my picture.
Yeah. Right. It's speculation, but either way.
So
So
do you want to speculate about mine, and I'll speculate about yours?
I'm interested.
yeah.
I'm interested
I think
now.
mine's a little
I already
obvious.
know
You're
it.
gonna use your time with
I
mine
mean,
than
yeah.
I'm gonna
I
have
mean-
with yours.
Yeah.
Mine's pretty obvious, dude. It's
You
pretty
just
literal.
you're so much more thoughtful
Yours
than me.
seems
Where
more
I'm so much
metaphorical.
more literal.
This
What did you call it? What did you say to it?
this
Rewind it 10 seconds.
okay, yeah. But this, I will say, this defines the
Your thoughts.
yeah.
Mhm.
This is where it's born out of. You
I was born yesterday, man.
you said, I want you to paint your thoughts on a picture.
and your brain
So-
went and I'm like, hop.
So anytime you blame me for having this wild thought picture
It's my
on a
fault.
beer, this is now your fault.
my
You-
fault,
you
bro.
said, hey,
It's my fault.
have at it.
All right.
Let's see what happens.
I mean, I think mine's a little obvious. You're gonna use your time with mine than I'm gonna have with yours.
Mine's pretty obvious, dude. It's pretty literal.
I guess.
Yours seems more metaphorical.
You're crazy. You're
not
you're
true.
fucking stupid, right?
It's just not true.
Like you're being
Show,
like you're
show,
being
show
nice or
people,
something,
yeah.
because
You know, like
which
the
is
blood.
fucking weird.
Or I was just
Are you
lying.
talking
Or you're
about
just
mine?
lying for some
Sure,
dumb
yeah.
fucking reason. You're being
Content.
sarcastic, I guess.
Levi's here. Very nice. That little rock island is very high up.
That was solid. That was a good time. That was fun. That was a good time.
Did you have a good hop?
Thank you.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me.
Thanks.
That's a solid hop.
Thanks.
Like
Like for-
watercolor.
watercolor
That's a
hop?
solid hop.
Thank you. Thank you. I can't. I've always been this way with art, where people do crazy ass shit, and I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm only doing what I'm seeing, and even that, it's not that great.
Yeah, I'm
like that's great. What you got right there.
See, my thing is I've always been abstract.
Yeah, and I lust for that. I lust for that vision.
I'm the opposite.
I can't get it.
I wish I could do realism, which is funny, right? Like
that is funny. Yes,
it's ironic because I'm like, that's a good hop, and you're like, that's an island.
That's
but
an
it's
amazing
a blob.
idea. Yeah, like that the idea and like the like how you got that into fruition. Yeah, it like blows my mind. Yeah,
because like you can tell like I have intention, but to you it's like a lot of it's not like literal.
It's not literal,
different.
but it like it's not like. Again, yeah, like it's not like it doesn't make sense. It's like this is clearly what this is, and I think I talk about it too, right? Where I'm like, oh, here's this island, right, where you're standing from a distance. You know, I think I talk about that, and it's like, oh shit, like, yeah, it just, yeah.
I'm interested to see what we think on this one. This one might take a while.
I vaguely remember, but yeah, I'm interested.
With Levi's, I think
he's got a tree too. Yeah,
it's there's water everywhere. Okay.
Yep. Pull one of these. There's water everywhere.
Okay, you're right. I need to really Bob Ross this up. There's water everywhere here. Okay. I like what you've done with the water. I think the brush strokes and the.
I want to do this again.
Nice.
This was a good idea.
Whether it was intentional or not, I'm going to throw in some things where there's a lot of hazy water going on. It's relatively. It's unfiltered beer. I wouldn't call it necessarily hazy.
Apparently, I pulled that out of that.
It's not perfectly clear.
Apparently, I'm good at interpreting art.
No, the water.
I didn't think I was.
Exactly. So is the beer. Yeah. So here we are. There's this
Notice how I
island
took
up
that
here
literally.
that is very green on top. There's some trees with some fruit growing. Looks like there's some orange. It's an orange tree. The sun is shining over the island, but not anywhere else. There's some gray clouds looming. Whether that was because you didn't have another option for clouds, or was intentional,
or if there was no other color for sky, so
because you already used all the blue.
Who knows?
Who knows? And so I see this as a perfect island. It has everything you need. You know, you got your plants with the oranges on it, the sun shining. It's also very high up out of the water, so in my opinion, it's very hard to reach. It's set on a pedestal, if you will. I
thought that was pretty deep.
Was that intentional? I don't know. We'll find out.
I thought that was pretty deep.
You're really reading into it, and I appreciate that about you.
We're over here is what this looks like. You know, we're not there. We're over here observing what's going on over there.
Great Gatsbying up in this shit.
I saw the blood. I don't know if it's supposed to be blood.
It's blood, apparently.
It does look like blood to me.
Yeah.
It looks like a boat.
It's an ore company that I think I'm referencing.
It's a bloody ore. So
painted
just an ore.
I think someone was trying to stop him from getting the island, and he was not having it. He's got
trying to stop Nick right here.
Just like you're like, bro, you're not getting it.
That's where I'm going with that.
You said nope. Like, that's where I'm going,
It's
bro.
nice here, but it's way better over there. So that's what I got here.
Okay.
You want to go ahead and do the same thing with your picture? What actually you got going on?
Do you want me to interpret yours, or
yeah, go ahead. Yeah, do mine, and then we'll yeah.
So I will interpret yours. I see this is a
exactly my thought. Exactly my thought.
Coming out of a explosion of, I don't know if it's like you use this word explosion. To me, it almost seems like someone has thrown a hop really hard into like a field. And it's like the field.
That's cool. Like it goes in, not
out of the way of the hop.
Mm-hmm. Right?
That's what I got from that. You got some water, I assume. There's like a little harpoon or an arrow.
I can't wait.
This looks
I couldn't
like
wait
fire,
to tell you what that was. I couldn't wait to tell you what that was.
I don't remember
So
that.
you don't?
No.
I know exactly what.
And there's like peaceful beach.
Did you just fuck up?
Side,
No,
so there's just
that was intentional. I just suck.
Oh.
No, I remember exactly what that was.
I don't
right
remember.
down the middle. Also, like, very important. So that's what I got going on.
I like your answer better than mine for my Oh man, but isn't that to say though, right? Like, you know, that I feel like that happens all the time with you go to the museum and people are like, oh, this is what
I like
see,
that
this is
shirt,
what
by
I'm
the
getting out
way.
of it.
That's a good shirt.
And
Modern art can fuck
What?
off.
Well,
Let's be honest.
your bail breaker
I
shirt.
said
Oh,
It's a good
yeah,
shirt.
Like,
yeah.
you know,
It's a
you
good
can see a
color
normal
and
painting
design.
And you're
Thank
like,
you. Yes,
you
I
can
do like.
come up
Yeah,
with
they
an
did go with
idea of
that.
what's going on there. But
Yeah.
like maybe the artist will be like, that's really cool, and I'm glad you got that out of that. But that's not what I was going for.
I think that same way about beer
With
too.
lobs,
like,
man.
Right.
Fuck those
That's
lobs.
true.
We,
Yeah,
you know,
those are the worst.
we see notes. People have seen notes, and like even between us, you'll be like, I taste this flavor. I'm like, oh, you know what? You're right.
Mhm.
That's definitely there.
Like I wouldn't have noticed that if you wouldn't have pointed that out.
Yep.
Yeah. For sure.
Tell us about your picture
Okay. So
while I'm trying to
Here
work
it
something
is.
out.
Here's the truth.
to say what Levi was saying, I love that answer, and that's what I'm going with. So good job. We're done.
Good job.
No.
Good job.
That's it.
What I was doing, even though I prefer Levi's answer, is so you got the hop.
Mm-hmm.
When I was finished, I agree with you. It seems like it's bursting out of the water originally. I did not notice that it looks like it's like I was trying to go for more of a falling action, like it's falling in and
Okay.
Okay.
bursting, and then there's like
Yep.
Yeah.
what I got going on here is flavor is bursting out. You got the hoppiness and the citrusiness of flavor just bursting out.
Like as it lands in the water.
Yeah,
The
yeah. It's like
water
it like
is
as it's
there.
coming down, it's like flying out. Yeah.
The water
Okay.
is
it gets better.
Yep.
It gets better.
You're right on the money.
This harpoon over here is supposed to be some grain.
That's what I was getting at.
But
Pause that shit.
I
Pause that
fucked up
shit.
with the black
That's what I was getting at. Is and I knew for the second when you're just like, oh no, what is? I don't remember what that is, and I said nope. I know. I thought I know exactly what that is, because that's what I was going for. Right? I was going for the ingredients of the beer. Is what I was doing. Is I got the water, you got the hops.
I went too abstract.
You got this fucking You just went for
Well,
it.
I went.
And that's what I said. That's what
I drew
said.
a fucking island, and
That's,
you're like,
well, that's what I
here's-
said.
here's a-
Well, that's
here's
what I
a
said,
piece of
right? I was like,
grain.
I prefer your answer. What Levi said is 100% correct, and I'm done. It's better than what I'm about to tell you. So,
That's
how literal is that,
gold.
right? How literal
That's
is that?
gold.
You paint a fucking island coming out of the water, and I just paint the 4 ingredients of beer. Jesus Christ. Again, yeah, it just shows us like what.
Welcome to our podcast.
Yeah, well, this is us, right?
Dude, that's why I love it. That's why we're drinking the highlight. That's why I'm so happy right now. It's just like I'm reminiscing. Like even if I don't remember, like we talk about this often. Like we don't remember a lot of the shit that we talk about or
don't
that
remember.
goes on.
Totally don't remember.
Man, it makes me so happy. And you know, if you've listened or watched some of our videos or all of our videos or 2 of our videos, that's our goal, is that it like the 100th episode thing isn't about our success.
No, God no, because
Even the nostalgia isn't like, oh, let's jerk off all over ourselves. It's just like our one goal of the podcast is to do something that we enjoy and hope to deliver that joy to other people through
Exactly.
beer, which is what we enjoy. And that's what beer is. Like we talk about this often. Like
yeah,
we go to breweries and we talk to people that like, there's so many times where I've gone to a brewery, this person that I'm drinking a beer with
yeah,
would never have talked to
nope,
ever outside of a brewery, and probably won't in the future.
nope.
But beer is a bonding experience, and I think that's true about food in general. And I think that's especially true about alcohol and beer. Craft cocktails probably fits in there as well. It just it's cool to bond over a shared experience, and beer makes that really easy. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to say this story real quick before I have to pee my guts out.
Second beer.
I was about to say
Second beer.
it's just a fact, man. I was about to say, oh, I'll tell you something after I pee, but I'm gonna try to get this out before because it's so relevant to what you're saying. It's funny you say that because Renee and I, on our way here, we're talking about an experience at Revolution Brewing Company where we show up, we're drinking by ourselves, you know, and we pull up and there's this other like random couple chilling and we're like, hey, you guys want to play some bags? And they're like, yeah. Revolution, they had like a bag setup going on. And so, you know, we just randomly just asked this random couple, you know, around the same age as us, so they're a little bit older than us.
If that was at Red Robin, you'd be like, fuck off. What are you doing standing out here?
Why would you be at Red Robin playing bags?
I don't know. I'm just trying to like say.
Okay, yeah, right.
Just
like you
context.
said,
The
you said,
beer creates
over
the
a
context.
beer at a brewery. It creates this context. It creates a situation where it's like things that seem weird are no longer weird, and it creates this community that you are enjoying this product in this environment for this company that you support. You know, all these things come together, and you meet and you talk to these random people that you would never talk to before. And so we played a game back to these people, and they were so fucking cool, you know?
It's shared purpose. It's a bunch of people that have grouped together to have said, I'm here to enjoy the beer.
Yeah.
And it like you get some of that in other communities, like you get that at church, right? Like I'm here to enjoy the shared company of God or whatever. I don't know.
Whatever.
But like outside of those scenarios, like when have you gone into a like you could make the same claim about a restaurant, but it's just not like it's just a bunch of people like it's not the same. It like beer has a collectivism about it.
It's what I miss about going to breweries, and I was actually gonna say too is like, man, like going to 7 Seas and then like looking over at the person next to you and just talk to them.
It's so different than going to a restaurant. Like we went to a restaurant in Chicago, and we were, what's the fucking beer? The zombie.
we were seated pretty close to another party,
like right next,
directly next to.
What's the beer?
Zombie dust.
Yeah, and this group of people come in and they're like, and it's not a brewery, it's a restaurant.
Yeah, it's
right?
a restaurant. Yeah.
And then this one guy is like, "Yo, guys, gotta try zombie dust." and they're like, "Okay." It's just like a bro off, and
like we were just talking about
not,
this beer and how people bro over it.
Yeah,
we were just doing this.
And it's not like they're at what's the brewery?
Three Floyds. It's not like we were in Indiana at Three Floyds Brewery. What? It's not like we were in Indiana at Three Floyds Brewery.
Then it would be different because then the context is like, hey, they're at the brewery. This guy has been there before, and he's like, you guys got to try this beer.
No.
Instead, he's just like jacking off over this beer at a restaurant where it's like, dude, just fucking let people order their food and order their drinks.
It's like you're at Chili's with your family, and you're like, guys, you've got to get the margarita here.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, it's good. It's just fucking weird, right? Like you don't do that.
Get
like
a fucking beer.
Like you either
just
like
get
a
margarita.
Just get what you just drink what you fucking like to drink, okay?
Yeah.
If you're at a fucking, just get what you fucking want to get.
Or like even if he was like, "Hey guys, just want to let you know, I know you guys love IPAs. This IPA that you guys probably haven't had before is pretty good." He wasn't like that. He was like zombie. Yeah.
Dust.
But that's what I love about craft breweries and the culture around them generally is that it a lot of it is just like a bunch of people who love beer and don't judge your taste of beer.
Right.
So it's like it's not like this beer is the greatest thing in the world. It's a lot of like this beer is what I love.
Right.
And hey, I might influence you to try this beer that I love.
Totally.
But it's not like, oh, dude, you got to try this fucking beer. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like,
chill, bro. Fucking chill.
I like pepperoni pizza. You like your fucking combination bullshit. I feel bad for you because my pizza's better, but like, you know,
you eat what you like.
love that for you,
have
bro.
You have what you like.
All right.
I gotta pee a lot.
Yeah. So before this next video, so yes, welcome to part whatever it is of this episode of Two Beards Podcast.
Give us. Sorry, we said we wouldn't do that.
the
We
joke
said we
was
wouldn't do
over.
that again.
The joke was over.
Sorry, I couldn't not. I couldn't not.
It's funny. It's funny. I like his thing.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy it, honestly. Because hear me out, and maybe you're different than me, at least with this, but every time I watch his videos, I go, he does this thing, and like for the first half a second to a second, I go, oh, what's he gonna do? And then after the first second, I'm like, oh, this son of a bitch. He
stares right at the camera and zooms in slowly.
He's gonna fucking drop it. He's gonna drop the K, bud. He's gonna drop it.
¿Qué pasa?
It gets me. So
that's why he does it.
That's why he does it. I think again, like the first half a second to a second, I'm like, oh wait, what? And then he keeps going. I'm like, this bitch right here, this motherfucker right here.
He's a good entertainer for sure.
Yeah, no, he does good. He does so good. And I contrast him and Tim, right? I contrast him and Timmy where it's like,
love Tim.
I love Tim so much though.
Because your rage is so hard.
Tim, that's what I was gonna get at.
Reminds me of me.
I mean,
because I rage, and it's not serious.
No, not at all, right? Like it's literally just like an expression, right? It's not so much like you're legitimate.
Like when I yell at you.
Yeah, no, we have these.
Like that's my favorite thing about like I wish like we recorded all of our plays and we just have like a clip montage of like me yelling at you because I yell at you so much.
We have these moments so many times. We were just, 5 minutes ago we were just talking about how like teammate fails during Warzone, and it's like that's what happens, right? Where you just rage so hard, and I'm just sitting there fucking laughing like.
And all of us know it's not serious.
Yeah, like you're not pissed at me necessarily. Like
I am pissed at you,
like a little bit. But like he is pissed a little bit. But like it's like.
But that's what makes it
over.
funny is that it's grounded in a little bit of truth, but it's not like we all know it's a game.
Yeah, exactly. Right? It's a game, right? Like it's all gonna be, and that was the thing the other night too. Sal's like, yo, you legitimately pissed Levi off. And then I said something, I don't know what I said, but I said something stupid that like triggered him again. And I was like, like
after that, you're like, don't even revive me, bro. Don't even revive me.
Yeah, I said, no, it's cool. Like, don't revive me.
Yeah,
dude.
I know. I'm buying a UAV right now, bitch.
It's like, I don't deserve it, dude. You can play the rest of the game. Don't revive me. It's chill, dude.
But then I revived you in like 30 seconds.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's like, it's like a thing, man. It's a thing. Yeah. Like
that's the funny thing about Tim is I watch it and I'm like, yo, that might be me though.
I relate so hard to this, bro. Oh my god. You gotta watch. Have you seen Timmy's Best of July?
Yes.
Oh man. Yeah. Where there was this one
shot, dude.
What?
Him and Nate shot doing the sniping competition.
Yes.
It's so funny.
Oh man.
It was so funny.
But so I think of the time where Tim just got pissed as fuck, and the whole game he's just like, yo, revive me, bro, fucking revive me. Hey, what are you doing? Fucking revive me, bro, right now. They got like $200. and I forget, I think it was like Cloaks or something. It was like, Tim, shut the fuck up. Like he's just, the whole game's just like, hey, fucking revive me, bro. He dies instantly. He's like, fucking revive me, bro. Fucking get me in right now. I'm gonna get in. Fucking revive me. It's like it's exactly like,
I remember that.
A different vibe, but that's exactly what happens to us, right?
100%.
Where Levi just gets pissed as fuck, and I'm just over here laughing like, hey, it's fine. I'm out. I'm out for the game. Hey, Levi, you gonna fucking murk this shit on your own? Cause I'm out for the game, bro. Fuck. All right.
You wanna get back into the reminiscing?
Let's get back in the reminiscing here. Yeah,
nostalgia.
Yeah. So we got a clip here.
Hold on. They don't see it yet.
Okay.
There we go.
So we got a clip here
Tell me what's going on here.
We got a title of Hop Doggy. Okay,
That's my farmer's market beer compared to Nick's.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't even remember this beer, but I will tell you, I remember doing this. This is Thanksgiving time.
Hand turkeys.
Hand turkey is what it is. Okay,
We probably talked about it in the episode, and we talked about it recently.
I mean, yeah.
Fuck Thanksgiving food. It's the worst fucking shit ever. Name a single fucking meat that you would prefer over turkey in the comment section.
Okay.
Or that you would prefer turkey over in the comment section.
Yeah.
And I will fight you over it.
I will
because it's
absolutely
wrong.
fight
If you
you.
say chicken, chicken is better than turkey.
Goddamn
if you
right
say
it is.
fucking fish is better than turkey. And you're
Even
wrong,
though
Nick.
fish doesn't
I know
taste
you
good,
hate
but,
I
like,
know
it's
you hate
still-
fish,
like,
but
it
it's
does
still
taste
better
good.
than
It's still-
turkey.
Turkey's pretty dry.
It's objectively
Turkey's
better.
pretty dry.
It's objectively better because turkey fucking sucks. It's flavorless bullshit that you just flavor with salt, and then it's just a vehicle for salt. So why don't you fucking eat potato chips? Why don't you eat fucking potato chips and potatoes and gravy? Okay, I don't know.
Que pasa?
Que pasa?
Welcome to Two Beers Podcast.
Let's see what
we're a
happens.
podcast that drinks beers, and today we're drinking
Okay.
some Tin Dog.
Tin Dog.
You decide.
7.9 or 7.4.
Man,
somewhere in the 70s,
already
mid
fucking
to upper 70s.
these are the worst.
So
I know,
that's
man.
gonna
I
be
know. Well,
be
not
fine.
go with your hoodie, right?
I'm just
There's a
gonna
button up there.
Fast food restaurants put apps out, and you order.
I'm just
podcast.
skipping forward.
That's relevant
we still kind of
news.
can, yeah.
All
I don't know
right.
anything about it.
You're just riding a skateboard. That's sick. I wish.
That was a good call.
I wish mine was
That
riding
was a
a
good
skateboard.
call.
I want my turkey to be riding a skateboard, right? Mine's got like flames for feathers, and like that's fine.
Is that what it is?
but
Flames?
I probably not. But that's what it looks like.
Yeah, it does. I got the turtleneck and the striped sweater going on at the same time.
The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time, especially the guy with the turtleneck. That's the kind. Okay, probably got fucking TC'd because of that shit.
Also, I want to point out
Okay.
your shirt here.
Yeah.
Bad for the camera.
But like iron to shit.
Iron to shit is a good shirt. Also,
I can't wear that shirt no more.
hear me out.
Okay.
Reminds me of Star Wars.
Gay.
Some TIE fighters.
Oh yeah. Not mad about that at all, bud.
Yeah.
Not mad about that at all.
I just want to
bud.
point that out. I'm not subjecting you to judgment or anything.
I'll
I just
take it.
I just
even
want to
still.
say,
Yeah.
hey, this is what I think. Reminds me of Star Wars.
Yeah. Not mad about that at all, bud. I wish
You
I
are
could wear-
mad that you can't wear it.
I am mad that can't wear that shirt again. There's like I was talking to Renee literally today. I'm like, why am I fucking fat?
True.
I have like 3 shirts in my closet that I cannot wear anymore.
That's one of them.
Although it could fit my shoulders, is like if I do anything else, you could see my tummy.
You got to do the bands, dude. You got to do
They
the
make her
bands.
dance, and I've heard it's good.
All right.
Every
This next
time.
video, I know what's going on. And I'm excited
Go on.
because I don't remember part of it.
Okay.
But I remember recording it.
Oh yeah. Actually, you know who we had in here that I kind of want to incorporate more is some. I want some more Brian in here. Wait, McSheesh? I thought Brian was in here. No fucking ways with Morgan.
Yeah.
I swore Brian was in here.
Dude, I loved this. I loved recording this video so
Oh
much.
god, it was so good. We need to do this more.
Welcome to this week's episode of Two Beans Plays. We're
Look
playing
at me,
hello?
like, out of
Why
focus.
are you out of focus, you cunt? You couldn't record this 12-second
But look at
fucking
this.
clip?
But look at
Why am I
this.
still here? You just pause the video.
Yeah, pause the video. Don't even look at your face that's
True.
trying to come in focus,
Just
but
pause
is failing.
True.
It's you can see it.
I'm going back and forth between the players, and it's a very fun noise.
Dude, this was
dude,
such.
This pause this right now. Pause this right now. Fuck this company. I had such a hard time fucking downloading this app. Fuck you, Uno. What's the company name? Tell me the company name. Fuck this shit. I had such a bad time downloading this shit. It took, how long did this shit take? This shit took like a half hour to get this shit to play? Fuck this. It was such a bad time.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember.
No,
any
you
of what
fucking
niggas-
remember.
No, I don't. Because you're the only one.
What was
You were the
I was
only
the
one.
only one who had this problem. Because I had to download this shit. This company's like, oh, you gotta download our app to fucking download the Uno's latest update.
Why would I remember your
Oh my
painful experience when I
God,
had
because
such
I
a
was
smooth
so
experience?
verbal about it. Oh my God. Tell me I mentioned this. Tell me I mentioned this company.
Let's see what happens.
Start. Yeah, that noise is very
Do
like
it.
Zelda-esque.
That was fun.
Oh, that's a good noise.
Yeah,
Hear me out.
yeah.
Hear me out.
Yeah. Here
The
we go.
noise, it's very good. It's very satisfying.
Here we go.
Hear me out.
Ready to start. Yeah, that noise is very
Do
like
it.
Zelda-esque.
Yeah, right. I love
I
it.
told you that. I said, hey, hear me out.
It is.
You loved it.
It's good
You were
noise.
about
It's a good noise.
All right. So forget the
Here we
rules.
go.
Or must ask questions. 1 drink. If you lose a turn or skip a turn, 1 drink. 2 cards is 2 drinks. 4 cards, 4 drinks. Can't match it.
Sal fucking deep throating his
You
mic
take
like
draw
usual.
for every card.
Whoa.
Be positive. Be positive.
Hey, we've got to play this again,
Or
like
just look at the
ASAP,
chat.
right?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop it here. One of our best videos that we all get fucked up on, but like not like fucked up bad video, but like fucked up like
We
good
get pretty-
video.
Yeah, we get fucked up.
That was a good time, man. I'm gonna take it back
good,
to the rules.
Good group, and we need to do it again.
Okay, forget the rules.
Already, forget the rules. Well, number 1, you gotta take a drink.
If you lose a turn because of a skip or miss a turn, take a drink. Plus 2 cards, 2 drinks, 4 cards, 4 drinks. Anytime
obviously.
you do not
Yeah.
have a matching card, drink. Pick up till you do. Just drink until
Wait,
you do.
if you forget to say Uno, ooh, that's a good one. 4 drinks.
4 drinks.
I got
play it.
someone on that one this game.
I don't know if we did the play identical cards, same colors and action. Everyone drinks. I think we did.
You know what
But-
happened with the Uno, right? Is people didn't realize there was a button to call Uno. People didn't
Yeah.
realize there was a button, and so I hit the button, and I was calling people, and it's like, "Hey, you didn't call Uno, bitch."
I mean, here. I'm gonna scroll towards. Here, let's just go to 25 minutes. You can hear
player
you-
with most cards at the end of the game. Shotguns the whole beer. Oof.
You can hear how drunk we are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we go.
that's an alliance if I've ever seen one.
I
Alright,
don't
Sal,
like
it's
what
back
I've
on,
got
brother.
going here.
That's a drink.
Okay, there we go.
Actually, we sound pretty sober.
Oh,
That's
fuck you.
Nope, there it is.
There it is.
Sorry, bud. That's what I drew.
Boom.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
still,
drag
fuck
It
you.
was just- I wasn't gonna
I
keep
lost the
draw
first
again.
run, I'm pretty sure, and I had a shotgun of beer,
Exactly.
and I was like, I was
I could
pissed.
make you draw. but I'm
God
gonna
damn
just
it.
Reverse it. Okay?
See, I just like anytime something
Fuck
hurts
this.
me, fuck you.
Oh, you played it.
Fuck you.
You played it too? Fuck you.
Verde?
Money.
Alright.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
There's my Spanish coming out apparently. All right. All right. That.
Hold on. Keep going.
Okay.
You want to see what happens?
Yeah, let's do that. Just a little bit.
Oh.
Here, let's skip forward a little bit.
You gave me nothing to work with.
I think Sal wins this
I
turn.
don't know. Keep it low.
That's a drink. He played the same card. That's a drink.
Oh, you
Drink.
missed it. I said it first.
Yep. I didn't miss it. I took my
Or
drink.
I played it first.
That's not
before
the
you said
same
it.
card.
I don't.
Uno,
That was
Uno,
4-4.
Uno,
It's
Uno.
4-4. It doesn't
Don't
matter.
challenge me. Don't
That's
challenge my
one
Every,
shit, man.
everyone has to drink for the
Oh fuck! I have to get
The
another
double
beer.
fours.
yeah, the double fours.
Double
The double
fours.
fours.
Separated.
All right, guys.
I don't know.
Shit,
That's
guys.
I don't know. I don't know.
Psych. That's game, son.
Wow.
Oh, he
Sal
does.
wins. There you go.
He says psych.
Wow.
Well done. Well done. Well done.
Well done.
All right. So who's a shotgun drinker, bro? Salve, I just want you to know the reason why I can always feel good about
Christ.
that is because
Is it
I
me?
took that away from
Who
Levi.
knows?
Nah, I appreciate you.
Yeah. Thanks,
Alright,
Morgan. You
I
just.
think Morgan. I think Morgan has to shotgun a beer though, right?
Why would I have to shotgun?
He said, "Why would I have to shotgun a beer?" As he loses the fucking game. Jesus Christ.
That was a great video. We got to do that again.
Yeah, we got to do that again ASAP. Same group too. Good group. Good group.
Guys, this only has 5 views, bro. That was one of our funniest. If you're gonna watch a video, that was a funny video. That was a
Uno's
funny
a good time.
fucking video.
Uno's a good time.
It's true.
Uno's a good fucking
Gotta
time.
say. All right, what do we got going next? Oh,
Ooh,
classic.
our first guest.
Our first guest, John from over the pond.
He's across the pond.
I'm just gonna start playing this at 25 minutes. I don't know where we're at,
I don't
but I'm
know,
just gonna
bro.
start playing.
But they need
Oh,
your
look, we
security
love John
code,
here.
mate.
We love
And
John.
I might have just shown them that.
Oh, I really
Oh,
like
that
that.
was
This is where they
I had-
fucking.
I had to block out your credit card on this video.
You did. They forced me.
Do you think there are people,
I was
if there's
gonna do
applications
it.
out there to randomly
Yeah,
search
block
videos
shit out.
for card
What
numbers?
you do?
I doubt it.
Hold on.
You doubt it?
It should be.
Maybe.
Randomly. Might have just.
On that.
Here we go.
But they'd need.
Whoa, whoa.
But they'd need your security code, wouldn't they?
That's true. And I might have just.
on that.
Here we go.
But they'd need.
Whoa.
Yep. You
See,
blocked
I-
that
I
shit out.
blocked it
Hey, right
out.
here. Right here. Right here.
But they'd need your security code, wouldn't they?
That's true.
What-
And I
what-
might have just shown them that.
What did we make you block out?
What?
What did we make you? What do you have to donate
so
to?
so what happens is, and I was gonna do it, but we got into the conversation of like Wikipedia at right before the new year every time. 'Cause, yes, this is December 17th is posted right before the new year every year. They go, oh, you gotta fucking donate to keep Wikipedia alive. And I was telling them, I was like, that's a good idea. Like I'm probably gonna donate, right? I think I might have brought up the conversation of YouTube where like, there's from Rooster Teeth, I always bring up this example where Bernie from, he's like, I don't need this. I don't need YouTube Red or Premium, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't need it at all. But I buy it because I want to support what they're for, right? And so I had that same thought with when Wikipedia had their thing. I went on Wikipedia one day and it's December.
Hey everybody,
like,
and
hey,
welcome.
we need to fucking get your guys' donations. And I was like, yeah, I've never done this in my life, but I think I'm gonna donate to Wikipedia because I support that. I'm probably gonna be the 1 millionth donor that they don't need, but like I'll support it.
Yo, hear me out.
And so John's like, why don't you fucking do this shit right now, bro? Why you being a pussy ass bitch not doing
True.
this shit right now?
True, but hear me out.
Okay.
Imagine John in a Speedo in this picture.
Are you saying we need to make it happen? I mean, he's already laid it out. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. It would be funny. It's a good pose.
I'm just saying.
To Two Beards podcast. I am one of your hosts,
Pretty
Nick.
attractive.
That is Levi, and we brought a friend.
Our fearless leader, John,
Our fearless
that you
leader.
guys know really well.
See him every week.
Every week.
More than us. That's for
I've
true.
only been on here once or twice.
Maybe.
And, so, John, what do you guys usually talk about?
I mean, we'll talk about anything. You haven't actually mentioned yet that I'm not from around these here parts.
This
But
is
now
where
that I've
we
started speaking,
Now they know.
I think.
created
know-
the
you
culture
know, I don't know,
of
they're watching-
drinking
you're
out of the
also-
ball for every guest.
Every guest, their first time on the podcast. Every
They're
guest.
watching you guys
God,
week in,
drinking
week out, so maybe they are retards. I don't know.
That's absolutely
True.
100%.
True.
Got him.
So
I love this guy.
yeah,
I
basically
miss
the only
this
thing
guy,
we do
right?
here is
He's
throughout the course of this
fucking funny.
podcast,
He's fucking funny.
we open a beer, take some drinks.
Or 4 or...
I'm
yeah.
gonna text this guy right now.
Yeah, typically it's 2, but sometimes it's
Yeah,
4 or
do it.
5, depending
Why
on
not?
how we're feeling.
Do it.
4 or 5,
Kind
depending on how we're
of let
feeling.
that one marinate a little bit, and then just talk some bullshit up, and then we open a second one, and kind of dive into how we really think that tastes. Kind of really break it down a little bit.
Yeah, second one.
That's
The second
basically
one.
what
That's
we
what's
do here.
happening now.
Yeah, Nick and I are cheating a little bit because, so just so you know, this is actually our 65th episode. 65.
Wow.
We've actually done this beer 50 episodes ago on episode 15,
Yes.
almost a year ago.
That's
Yeah,
true.
almost exactly a year ago. We
I
we
mean,
did
it's
this
obviously
beer.
true.
Interesting.
I probably wouldn't have said it if it wasn't.
After tasting it,
Say it
That's
again.
crazy because that's episode 15, episode 65, which means we are. What are we? It's August right now.
I don't zoom
No,
out of
man.
this shit. I don't know. Celebration Ale. It's not August. Are you talking
No,
about
I know.
Right now it's
I'm
August.
saying right now. This is mid-December. That's when Celebration Ale.
Yeah.
Because it's a New Year's beer.
Right.
I'm just saying. That means we have 3.5 months.
Okay.
Which is 17 weeks. That's 17 more episodes. We're like episode 117-ish. Drink another celebration, which is our third celebration.
Dang. Yo, I remember that first one.
The first one was way better than the one.
So much better. And I was talking to. Fuck, who was I talking to recently? I want to say it was Jack. I was talking to recently where I was like, I just didn't love the 2019 version of Celebration, where the 2018 was like fucking amazing. I was so happy with the 2018.
Then
version.
again, it was our first time drinking it, right?
Yeah,
like,
but even
I
we talk
remember.
about that.
So we talk about it on this episode.
Yeah.
So if you want to watch this episode, it's a good episode.
I think it's one of the best episodes yet. Honestly, John, great guest. That guy,
100%.
Again, that guy's fucking hilarious. I love talking to that guy. I think he was great in the podcast.
The other John could use some work.
I mean, he spells his name Jack, so like, it's not
figure
quite,
out how to spell your name.
Fucking figure it out.
No, I'm just kidding. Jack was fun to have on the episode.
I love that guy. Yeah. I want you to know that John
more.
Pickering is, and he put himself in my phone as this. Okay. He is still in my phone as, and this is his only name. Is the only name.
Yeah.
Is Massive Penis. Like, we all know that's a lie, John. First off.
I mean, he's a bit of a massive penis.
He is a massive penis, but does he have one? We can pretty much see it from here.
It's true.
I don't know, man.
But like, he is a massive penis.
He's a fucking massive penis. If that's why he gave him that
think
name
that's what it is.
in my phone, then I respect you,
I
bro.
don't think he's describing. I don't think he's describing his
penis?
member. I think he's describing himself.
He is a massive
He
penis.
is a massive penis.
Jonathan Biggering, is your name Jonathan? I actually don't know that about you. I think I need to know that about you.
But I also think you need to apologize to him because you've been assuming he's been describing his member, and you're like, oh, what a liar, when he's been describing who he is.
I'm sorry, bud. You've been so accurate. You're a complete dick, and I'm sorry that I didn't accept that about you before. So, good on you for calling it how it is.
Welcome to this episode of Forgiveness.
Episode 100, buddy.
Drink to that. All right, what's good here?
I don't know what's good next. I don't know.
Do we even rate this beer? I don't even
We
know.
rate it. I gotta pee again after one beer.
Dude, this episode was just such a good episode.
It was a good time. It was just
such a good episode.
I think this is episode where I had to pee a fuck ton.
We rate it?
I had to pee a shit ton after this episode.
Okay, what do you think you rate?
What am I jacking off right there?
Yeah, 100%.
What am I holding?
I don't know. No, you're holding your phone, obviously. You're holding your dick, dude.
I'm holding my dick in my hand.
What do you think each one of us rates this
I think it's a 3.
For who?
Me.
What do you think John rates it?
I think John rates it 3.25.
I was gonna say that exact thing.
I think you rated 3.25.
I was gonna say I think I rated 3.1.
Okay.
I think I land right in the middle.
Yeah.
Though usually you land right in the middle, so maybe I rated a 3.
You're sway vote for me.
I think we had this exact conversation.
Probably.
Allegedly.
Like what we think.
I think you're going. I'm going 3.25 for you. I think it's a nice fine.
Oof.
Yeah.
There it is.
Votes, gentlemen?
Should we reveal?
I'm 3.6.
That was like
way
second.
higher.
But I thought you thought worse of it.
Wow, you're the outcast here.
I was so disappointed compared to the previous year. I was so disappointed.
But it's good. It was good.
It was good.
It was good.
It was fine. It was good.
I think you rated it because of your disappointment, not out of
You're right.
Objectivity.
Totally. Absolutely.
But again,
we didn't have the
our scale fixes that. This is why we changed the fucking scale.
This is why we changed the fucking scale.
So, but yeah, that's hey, John. Loved that you thought the beer was great.
I'm glad he enjoyed it, right? Like,
Love
that
that
would have
you
been a
thought
little
that.
bit shitty. His only episode, he didn't like the beer.
Yeah.
That would sucked.
Can't wait for you to be back on the episode, buddy. If you're watching this,
Good boy.
love that for you.
Totally.
Love that for us.
Love that for us.
And love that for future us because
I
you
don't
were
know
one
what
of our
happens.
favorite guests.
This is iPhone, and it's not sending, even though it's the internet's. He doesn't. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
All right, what's going on next year?
I gotta pee so bad, but I need to finish this beer first before I pee.
Yeah,
I have to finish
You got
this
some
beer.
time. This was our first episode. I meant to go
what?
to the back.
What do you mean? This is our first episode.
This was our first, not our first stream.
This is our first plays episode.
First plays episode.
That's what
no, our first.
Yeah, it's our first plays episode.
Okay. Here. Oh yeah, I wanted to watch the beginning of this, and then I'll skip to the end.
Oh, it makes me so happy. Makes me so happy how mad I was.
Hey guys, hey.
Let me tell you a story
Well, go ahead.
about two guys playing some games.
Guys or idiots?
Yes.
Okay.
Playing some games.
Yeah.
Trying to record some stuff.
Okay.
Only their second episode.
Yeah.
I'm gonna point out.
Second episode, you fuck.
I'm gonna point out though.
Go on.
real quick,
Go on.
because this is all off
Go
camera,
ahead,
but
go
also plus on camera.
Okay.
You guys already saw Nick in that same shirt and my same shirt, this shirt, but maybe another one. Who knows?
We only have so many shirts.
Nick's beer exploded. Right.
Okay.
Elizabeth was originally planned to watch this, and then she got pissed off about something.
No, I think she got pissed off. She got bored.
No, she got pissed off.
Did she
about
get pissed?
something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we recorded a good amount of this game, but we just recorded our face cam instead of the game, instead of like what we're doing now, where it's like both.
It recorded nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, of the game.
Twice.
Twice?
That happened twice.
Oh, that fucking sucks for us.
That's why that's the context of this intro is all of that. So
Here we
yeah.
go.
And they started recording, and then
Yeah.
they realized there were some issues.
Yeah.
And so they started over
Naturally.
and began recording again.
Yes.
And here we are. Just kidding. We had to do that twice.
Exactly.
Take three.
Let's see if we can-
Inception. We've inceptioned ourselves.
I think at this point, it's all right.
So yeah, playing Getting Over It, at least trying to. And
We still haven't beat it.
I have to pee so much.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna
Let's
let you
just
do
do
this.
this.
I've just done this intro 3 times.
Okay,
so.
Let's do it.
Okay.
All right.
We're playing.
Here, let me switch. Just gonna be honest. This, I had a 12 pack, right? 12, 11, 10. This is my 10th beer.
Fucking back.
This is my 10th beer. No one's blaming you, bro. No one's here to judge you.
I can't do math. That's the problem right now, actually, though.
So I'm gonna switch back to our other scene here, so you guys can see the little brute. That's what we were talking about last. Sorry you guys missed out on this. Honestly, nothing great to miss out on. It was our first trial run of pints, basically, but like without us knowing it, right? Like pints evolved into something that we didn't really know what would exist.
You're in your 9th beer?
No, this is my 10th.
You have 2 left in there.
I have 2 left. What do you have left?
I have 3 left.
Outside of that?
Outside of this, I got 3 in the case, dude.
That's like yikes.
Dude, I'm gonna have to. You gonna have to slow down. I'm gonna have to speed up. Is what's gonna happen.
True.
That's what's gonna happen.
But let's talk about the Little Brew. Finalize it out because
the Little Brew is great, right? It was the epitome of what pints was gonna be, right? And we didn't even know it, right? We had zero clue. It was said we had a little bit of time and we needed just to get an episode out there. Is what happened. That's exactly what happened.
And it turned out to be something that is a new series for us.
We had no clue. Yeah, and that now we love it, right? Like you were saying.
I'll throw this out there. I love I look forward more to pints than I do our podcast. Like I love breaking down a beer, like and being intentional and like what does a beer taste like after you've already had one, like all that stuff.
Yeah.
But it feels so good and true to a brewery to be like, what does this beer taste like on draft?
I don't know if I can necessarily say podcast, but like pints. I think we've been, and it's no point to us like dogging us like what we've been doing for plays, but like
no, dog us. Like that's the point. That's the point of this. Is like
it's fine.
We're just reflecting on who we are.
It's fine, right? But like pints is like, yo, we love beer, right? Like we love trying beer, and we love. Yeah. And this is always a common theme throughout us where we go to Safeway, we go, oh, what you got new? Nothing. You don't got fucking anything new. You got one beer new per year is what you got new for us. And let me tell you what, that one new beer that New Belgium put out, because like none of y'all motherfuckers are putting out new beer that's fucking at Safeway, which you motherfuckers should be putting out. Come on. Good word said. I tell you, it's like, it's fine. And so pints is nice because we can come out here and we say, hey, this is a beer that not only is it new, but it's new to us. Because we say, hey, this is a beer that not only is it new, but it's a fucking porter. It's new to the scene. They just put this out. It's new to us because we don't fucking drink porters. We don't do this shit on the norm. If you're over at Safeway, if you're over, at a brewery, if you're over at Tacoma Boys, you're not buying a fucking porter for yourself. You know what I mean? Because you're over there trying to buy a beer that you're going to enjoy, that you're going to want to drink on a daily basis. You're over here trying to buy a beer that you're going to be enjoying while you're playing fucking Warzone, And you fucking get a fucking porter at pints once a week. That is a good time because A, it expands your horizons. B, not only does it expand your horizons, but it also opens up your mind to different, like, there's like an IPA that like maybe you wouldn't have liked before.
So hear me out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pause.
Please.
Here and I'm gonna switch.
We're gonna pause.
Well, I'm gonna pause on this point, and I'm gonna switch to our main cam here.
Please. Yeah. Go ahead.
So remind me when we switch to the YouTube cam.
I will do that. Yeah.
Because we didn't do that last time,
but we will this time.
One of the beneficial things to pints to me personally,
okay,
which I don't think the audience would recognize, and maybe they do, but I would say even including the farmhouse ales and the wild ales, I have expanded my breadth of beers that I enjoy simply because of our pints. And like it's weird to think about because that was the goal of pints is to say like we're going to be objective and we're going to try every beer in Tacoma and
those are the 2 points, right?
Talk,
those are the 2 points.
Like literally we were like we're going to be objective, we're going to try every beer in Tacoma. And like
that's
I was
it.
like I was like
that's it.
I've tried most beers in Tacoma, and I've been objective about them. And then we go to the breweries, and both of us are like, actually, we have done neither.
Exactly.
Truth be told, we have done neither.
That hear me out.
And no, but
go
like,
ahead.
Let me continue on my point.
Go ahead.
Like even to the last Pints episode, I was like, oh, I saw 2 new IPAs that neither of us have had, and you're like, I'll get this coffee stout, and I was like, no, thank you. But like, well, you committed me to this. But at the same time, I was like, I was realizing in my brain, I was like, but that's the purpose of pints. It's not about trying the beer that you know you'll at least enjoy. It's all about this idea that breweries are creating beers that they want to present a certain flavor profile. And I always want to be objective about that. I always want to say it's this way. I like it or I don't. And if your perspective of me is I'm going to add +5 to whatever stout Levi likes or dislikes, then it's like, good for you. You figured out what I like and what I don't like. but my goal is to enjoy that beer alongside of you. Like that's my favorite thing about pints is that I get to drink a beer alongside of you drinking that same beer. Like that's so much of what I love about pints, and we haven't received any of this feedback, but I would love to receive some feedback from Tacoma of being like, hey, you had this beer and thought about it this way, and I had this beer and I thought about it this way. It could be the same, it could be different, but that's how Nick and I drink beers, right? Like you and I have beers, and you're like, I think this about this beer, and I think about this beer, and it's like, yes, you and I have similar taste profiles.
Similar, not the same.
Not the same.
Well, hear me out though, right? Like we thought we were the same.
Yeah.
Like that's where this podcast birthed. Is we thought we were the same, and we're like, well, that's crazy. 100 episodes later, 100 plus that we've recorded.
Yeah.
We're like, nah, we're similar. Totally.
100%.
Not the same.
Not the same.
Not the same.
But that's one of my favorite things about pints is that we can be like, this is my raw thoughts.
Yep. Very raw.
My one experience of drinking this beer.
Yeah.
And that's what I think. I would love a Tacoma community to be like, this is what I agree with, this is what I disagree with, or I mean even like, hey, you guys missed out on this flavor. And then I'm like,
I would love that.
And I'm like, oh, that's a good point. I should go back. I should go and try that beer again.
I will go back and try it again.
I would love for someone to point out something to where I have to go and try that beer again.
Someone comes out, Rainbow Light Bright. They go, or Little Brute. They go, no. You guys, this beer is 100% bubblegum. I go,
A, you're wrong. B,
let me get that beer again.
And I'll record it.
Let me get that fucking beer again. I'll fucking record that shit. Let me fucking get that shit again.
A.
No.
My team. We said, ¿qué pasa?
Come on, son. That shit don't get old. Come on, son.
It doesn't.
It don't get old. It don't get old.
All right. Okay.
Moving on.
I had to make a joke, but like seriously. ¿Qué pasa? No. Seriously. Pints is my favorite series that we've done. It's so good. And it doesn't get any attention. And it's so good.
Tell me, yeah, of the three, right? Of the three, gets no attention. And I love it's so like our favorite part. Because we, like you said, we
love just going to a brewery and saying, should you buy this or should you not?
Yeah. We go to E9, even somewhere that's right in the middle, right? We go, Amber Ale. Not our first, second, third, or fourth or a fourth shot.
There's beers that I would never get again
Ever.
that I have recommended.
Right? Yeah, tell me.
I wouldn't buy again.
Never.
Yeah.
And I said, if you like this, buy this beer. It's good. I said
100%.
it's good.
That's
We don't
why I
do that on a
love that
podcast.
series. It's just so raw.
So raw. We don't do that in the podcast. We sit in the podcast. We say,
Yeah.
hey, this beer, fuck this beer. I ain't never drink this beer again.
Yep.
That's
True.
what it is. It's a little
Spitting
bit
true
more
facts.
biased, but even still, that's why we love the new rating scale, because it creates a little bit more objectivity to us.
The rating scale does certainly
It's
help.
helped,
But
it's
but
certainly more
the-
objective
the
than it
fact
is
of the matter is
pints.
that
It's
pint is the rawest you can get.
so much more
on an
subjective
experience.
too. So much more subjective.
Which really, if you want an objective beer, get out of the industry.
Yeah.
No, but no. Let me
Yeah,
qualify
go
this.
Go off.
I am in. I have an obsession with aperitifs,
Can fucking confirm.
and Nick hates half of them.
2/3.
That's probably more true. But I have an obsession, and but Nick understands. Like every time I have Nick try a new aperitif, because I'm literally obsessive about it,
So good.
and I have him try all of them straight, and I explained my feelings behind it. What I think Nick understands, like Nick, every time, even if he dislikes it, he's like, I get why. He's like, I get why. I disagree, but I get why.
I say,
no.
yo sé qué pasa.
But it's the same kind of thing to me, where it's like, you can understand on all types of beer, all types of coffee, all types of aperitif, like why people why people enjoy it, even if you don't like it yourself. And I'm not saying that there's nothing objectively bad. Like we've had beer, we've had aperitifs, we've had cocktails that we're just like,
No.
it's a no. It's a no, dog.
It's a no.
This is you know what? I'm gonna say it. This is a fucking AK-47. This is a fucking Odin. Sorry, Phil.
It's a fucking M4 on burst mode, bro.
I'm sorry, Phil. It's fucking bad. It's just objective.
It's just what it is, bro.
At me, bro.
Hey, I'm telling you right now, you're not feeling the Odin. Sorry, bud.
Yeah. But there's somewhere like, I don't know, but I don't know.
I don't know. But
I don't know.
But like,
But maybe.
But
maybe.
I'm like,
But maybe.
But like,
All right. Let's get into this shit. Again, you missed out on the Little Brew on the episode, but like you can go there. This is the first episode of Pints. I don't know what's that. Is this the old fashioned? Oh no, this is an old. Okay, this is the old fashioned. I thought that this was going to be the mezcal old fashioned.
No.
Which is one of my favorite. Which is one of my most popularized episodes. Like,
Hey guys,
between
welcome
me and my friend
to
group.
this episode of Two Beards Podcast. I'm Levi,
Nick,
and what are we drinking?
drinking some old fashions, my friend.
Do we not make it?
Quarantine old fashions.
Nah, dog. Yes, absolutely.
This is just us drinking old fashioned.
Able
pause it. You said this is what happened. Is nothing special about this. You said, hey,
Often.
this is the
than I
first
used
time
to.
we try old fashions together, and because there's a time where you said, hey, Nick he's not really.
You don't play none.
He don't play no old fashioned. He's all about that new fucking shit.
Yeah.
And I make him old fashioned, and he said, "Oh fuck, Levi,
It was
this
almost at a
shit's
big
good."
fat zero.
Yep.
And that's what happens is you make.
And so
me,
just
you
you
make
know,
me
ordering
the
more old
best
fashioned.
Old fashioned is what happens. And that's what I said, right? You make the best. You said,
true.
"Hey, where do you rate this?" And I think I say at the end of this, I said,
It's true.
"This is the best. This is the best, bro. I'm telling you right now, it's for real. I'm not even trying to play you at all. This is the best old fashioned I ever had."
I thought it was something different, so I'm gonna skip.
Whoa,
Yeah, actually, it's probably
whoa,
just makes sense for me.
whoa,
Okay.
whoa.
Okay, all right. Yeah, watch all these videos, like all of them, and subscribe.
Every single
Everyone.
one.
Again, that's nothing special. It's me making old fashioned. Let's be honest.
Well, not if you hang out with you, but if you don't, it's
I know.
It's new.
You should watch that episode. It's a good
Yeah,
episode. I talk
yeah.
about making old fashioned.
Yeah, I like that one.
However,
Okay.
this is the one that went. This is the one that popped off for a lot of people,
Yeah.
and I think it's important to
Podcast.
recognize.
I'm one of your hosts, Nick. The other one over here is the other one.
Yeah, we.
Well,
Today.
So, am I
can
wrong
I
in saying
time
that?
out? Can you stop
Not
this for 1 second?
Yeah.
Look at this. I don't know what you did. I don't know what you want to do, but that is some good color correction.
True. True.
That
True.
is some good
True.
color correction.
You can tell the distance we've come from the first episode.
But I'm telling you from here to the future, I like this best. I'm telling you that now.
Right now we're a little bit golden, which I kind of like personally. Let us know what you think in the comments. You want more of this?
I like the natural,
Or
I
you
like
want
the
more of
natural
this?
with
This.
we look good. We look good. We look good.
Hold on.
But hear me.
Let's
Okay, yeah,
switch
full
it out.
screen,
Let's
full
switch
screen,
it out.
full screen. You go, ooh, ooh, and then go, and then you go, and then you go, and then you go back. You go back. You back. Go, ooh, 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 oh, and you go.
You gotta admit, this looks pretty good.
No, I like this a lot. This is different.
It's different.
You've never done anything like
No,
this.
I haven't.
This is something you've played with. You've played with this.
I played with that. I played with this right here.
You go.
I played with this right here.
Turn this up. Turn this down. Turn this up. You go back to gold. You go. Oh, new.
This is
new shit.
again nostalgia. I'm
You don't.
not gonna do it. again.
You don't play with
Like,
it. You don't play with this shit. And hear me out.
though-
I
though-
like it.
Though I had to do it. No one else knows this except for Nick. Because I had the galaxy behind me today. I had to adjust the white balance because the white balance was adjusting to the galaxy.
Yeah, I bet.
And it was making me real white. And I was like, yikes.
When you teamed me today, bro, when you video me today, whatever these people FaceTime, video chat, whatever you call it. When I say teams, you teamed me today, bro.
I look good.
It looks so good.
I look good.
I was like, hey, you trying to flow right now? Or
Yeah.
like, we're in the middle of work, bro. What are you trying to do right now? Like, what are you trying to
But
do?
I look
right
good.
now? But like, you looking good right now, though, bro. What you trying to do?
I look good.
You looking good. And I said, that's what I said. And hear me out. Like oof. That's the thing. Because now you're setting standards, bro. You're setting standards. Like when we try to do plays, when we finally get
You're like, yo, should we have a galaxy behind us?
like
or
when
what?
what? Yeah.
Or what?
Or what?
Or what?
Exactly. So when we try to, and then when we try to do that in different places.
Or what?
Or
what?
When I'm here, when I'm there and you're here, and I'm like, why even record me, right? Like, why even record me
Or
at that
what?
point? Or what?
Okay, okay.
Guys, we get really into color correction. Let me tell you right now. Levi,
true,
Levi's
though.
if
It's
it's
true,
Levi.
though.
I
I
don't know.
love
I
colors.
don't know. If
It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
I don't know if
Okay,
you guys ever
but-
watch this, but Levi's a photographer and he likes colors. Okay, let me tell you right now. That's what I'm gonna tell you right now. And so when you looking at this shit, although Levi's primary objective is not video. The dude knows colors. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Okay. He changes things and he objectifies things and he says, I don't like this. I do like this. I don't like this. This is where I want it. No, I couldn't even tell you.
This is primo.
This is primo, Levi.
Primo.
If I had every
if we could
Levy,
just do this
Levy
forever.
Levy, this
if
forever.
we could just do this forever.
Levy, this forever. I'm telling you right now, this
Agreed.
is what I want. You
Agreed.
get a little bit too desaturated sometimes. I go, no.
No,
this
is what
that's
we want.
what I want. Saturate it up a little bit.
Okay.
Blew it up a little bit.
But can I tone you down a little bit?
Sorry.
Can I tone you down a little bit?
Sorry.
And say,
Go ahead.
hey, this is one episode that you guys have been asking about. This is one thing that you guys have been referencing. You guys are like, oh, this is a drink that I can make. I've actually had a few people reference this episode. So if you haven't watched the episode of Mezcal Fashioned, I'm going to play it right now because it's
quick preview.
It's relatively simple and hey, let's just watch it. Let's watch it.
Familiar with mezcal. It is, you might recognize it as a close sister to tequila.
It's true.
Which sometimes it is. Other times it has more of a smokier flavor, which this does.
Thankfully.
So we're drinking the Fidencio Mezcal.
You don't have to choose this mezcal. It's a smokier mezcal. That's the only prerequisite.
But it's better.
Fidencio is good. It's not the best,
but it's better.
The Joven, so it's not aged.
True.
You want to give it a little taste?
Be a little cold.
Yeah, no, absolutely. What I found interesting as we read about it for all of 2 seconds is that
it's true.
Tequila is exclusively blue agave. I don't think I knew that. I knew tequila was made from agave, but I didn't realize it was exclusively blue.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what is blue agave and what isn't.
I don't know.
I know what an agave plant looks like. That's
more than me.
It's like a weird, like cactus aloe kind of looking thing.
That's cool. That's cool. Probably, I've probably seen one then.
Probably
in California, I imagine.
Yeah.
So that's exclusive. Wait, is that supposed to be like that? Is your knife going to fall at some point in time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
That's very.
What?
My knife was connected to my camera strap, which is magnetic.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
And
I forgot about that.
So confused,
bro.
And I had no idea.
I
like
realized it
my
late.
pocket knife.
Yeah, like it happened late, and I'm like
it wasn't even out folded. It was just like my knife that is metal. Like when I set it on my tripod was like set, and Nick was so confused.
And you're like, I don't know, bro. You're like,
I have a hanging knife on the set.
What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say?
It's very weird.
It's not. Not planned.
No. I mean, again, if we might just have a loud bang in the middle of the podcast, we'll see.
Here we are.
Yeah. So blue agave,
fine.
mezcal can be made from literally any agave. They don't give a fuck. I found that it's primarily there's like 7 different species that it's primarily used.
I'm not a botanist.
Well, I am. So 7 different species is typically used, but it has no restrictions.
The Martian, great film.
So what they do is take off all the leaves, get to the heart or the piña. And then they roast it for a few days in like a ground oven with hot rocks, and then that's kind of what gives it mezcal its smoky flavor. So, fun fact.
Are we tasting or are we shooting?
I'm tasting.
Okay.
This is I give you a little.
Gave a big boy pour. So we're just gonna shoot this.
The Fidencio is
on.
very clear.
I think I'm gonna do a couple zips,
deceiving,
and then I'm gonna shoot it.
Yeah, just take it at your own pace.
Totally, absolutely. You know, it's not a race, except it is. So.
I mean, we're here for a podcast, so
here for a good time and apparently a long time. Yeah, it's. I will
say it
very smoky, but.
This is one of our podcasts. I mean, it's 45 minutes, right? But this is one of our podcasts where we where I find us breaking down every aspect. Maybe not every aspect, right? Like I'm not breaking down fucking Angostura bitters.
I was just
and
about to say,
Firewater
like
but,
the fucking bitters, like.
But like we're literally like. This is something I created, like personally.
Yeah.
And same thing with the 2 Pale. Like if you guys want to support us, like in any way, it would just be it would just be critiquing us on this episode and our 2 Pale episode and saying what you want. Like Nick and I, we're gonna keep creating episodes and pints and podcasts and plays like on anything that we enjoy or don't enjoy, like that it's so irrelevant to us.
Yep.
But if you want to see more of like our creations, fucking hit us up on these videos. Like, comment, like, all that shit. Like, hit us up on, like, specifically the Mezcal Old Fashioned or the 2 Pale episode, like, or one of our Warzone videos. Like, if you want to see us play a specific game, like, that's what we want to do is, like, you, like, or even if it's inspirational, right? Like that's how I feel about the Mezcal Old Fashioned specifically, is that a lot of people came up to me and were like, that was weird. Like that, like literally that's what people came up to me. They're like, I don't even know where to get that liquor. And I was like, and like I informed them like on what it was and all that stuff, and they're like,
because they're wrong.
Yeah.
Because hear me out, it's like not as weird as you think it is. It's like it sounds weird, but it's like super
not weird.
Oh god, do all the flavors just like flow together so well.
But that's what I mean, right? Is like I want you guys to be like, I tried this drink and I didn't like it for this aspect, or I want you to make a drink with this, and like, even if you're like, hey, guess what, this Mezcal Old Fashioned that you did a whole episode on sounds like shit. Can you make something a little more fruity?
Can you maybe try that shit before you fucking say it's shit?
Yeah.
Fuck you. That's
True,
the opposite of what he was saying, but I still
no,
had to
but
put
like
it
even if that's the critique, right? Like I'm so like, both you and I are so down to like create something.
Yeah.
And that's the whole point of us making a beer, was like you and I followed a recipe, except we are at a homebrew store and we're like, nah. ¿Qué pasa?
I was hoping you were gonna do that.
I know you were hoping that.
Oh man.
Except we were like, let's smell the different hops. Let's figure out our own recipe, like taking guidelines, right? Like,
yeah, because we don't. Yeah.
So I'm interested. Like, if you've been watching the podcast for a while and like you're this far into it, like what do you want to see? Do you want to see more? Do you want to see us create a beer? And what beer do you want us to create? Do you want to see more cocktails? And do you want to see me create a cocktail, or do you want to see more recipes on how to build cocktails? Like even less about like what I would say, and like more traditional cocktails. I don't know. That was this point of this episode. It's like, hey, this is something I created. If you like it, love that for you. If you don't like it, tell me why you didn't like it.
I feel like
I want to hear your critiques.
I feel like we mentioned this in this podcast where I say, "Oh, I'm looking this shit up," and you're like, "You're not gonna find it," and I go, "No, I got it," and you go, "No, you're not gonna find it." like I made this shit up. And I go, no, bro, no. I'm telling you, like I understand that. Like I get you put your spin on this, but no. And hear me out. It doesn't. It does not. It does not. No, it is literally a Levi original.
Literally, this cocktail
really
is.
I'm telling you,
a 100%.
Telling you.
Something I invented.
I'm telling you, I fucking hate this guy, and I go, I'm not gonna fucking give into this shit. Like you didn't make this, and I go, I'm gonna find something like this. No, it doesn't. You find something similar, sure, fine, but like it's not the same. Because let me tell you what, there's 1 to 2 things in there that are really gonna make it taste very different, and I know that for a fact because one of our other friends who's been on this podcast, Mr. Jack Smithsonian Campbell. I tell you, he did not like one of these ingredients. He had such a bad time. He was dying. He said, oh my God. My fuck off, you fucking pussy. It's not that spicy. It's fine. He was just not having a good time. That's one of my most favorite parts of this fucking cocktail right here, too.
No, so let's keep watching it.
Yeah.
Something else.
Option watch.
Sure.
He's more subtle.
We just talk about mezcal a little bit here.
Oh, I love the mezcal.
The mezcal. Mezcal is glorious.
Love that shit. Never had it in my life. It's so good. Before this guy, it's so good.
Change the way.
I just want to get to the point where we like.
And yeah, I mean, like even this bottle. So I got it
10 minutes away. I think. I mean, I'm glad we're going.
There we go.
Not rain at my house, and I'm like 10 minutes away.
So the first ingredient is Demerara simple syrup.
Yeah.
If you don't make your own simple syrup,
because I mean the sun's out, the actual temperature is pretty nice now. Like I think it's like 60s or.
Do you pour simple syrup?
No, something like that.
Glass right now?
What is it?
Is that what you're doing?
Like it was like 68.
Yeah, it's 70 right now.
Syrup,
yeah.
So
that's a lot.
It's nice.
Simple syrup.
But
it's
yeah, man, it's just been shitty. But I think
I
mean, I'm glad we're going. So we're going camping this weekend, and I'm glad we're doing
Allegedly.
that.
Is that
I don't see how we're not.
Well, we're not right now, so.
No, we
I
went.
guess.
Okay, so
that had to be
starting
it.
off with Demerara simple syrup.
Okay, Levi.
That's my face right there. I said
like,
rewind it. Rewind it 10 seconds.
Simple
Rewind it
syrup. You put how much you want.
Watch my face. Say, okay, Levi.
Simple
Watch my face.
syrup.
I said, okay, Levi.
That's your face right
I
there.
said,
You're like, sure.
Simple syrup.
Okay,
Levi.
okay.
Okay, Levi. Sure. I won't question you.
Play it.
I do like, to me, simple syrup, you put how much you want in it. If you want a little sweeter, you pour a little more. If you don't want it sweet, pour a little less.
He's right.
True.
He's right.
Luckily, with simple syrup, it's kind of up to you. I do probably less than a quarter ounce.
I'm going to stop you right here before you continue with what you're about to do.
Okay.
Hear me out.
I do not need this Call of Duty spicy. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the other night I poured a little heavy on the simple.
Dude, I gotta pee, bro. Jesus Christ.
I think there was a reference to Call of Duty in me playing upon the firewater bitters, but
Probably.
do we need to pause here?
Oh, dude, I need to piss so bad. Well,
All
I'm
right.
gonna finish this like ounce that I got. And
All
I
right,
gotta piss
we're
so bad.
we're gonna pause here, and we'll see you continuing the old mezcal old fashioned. Do you see how much beer is in front of us? It's ridiculous.
It's pretty fucking ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
In yeah, like 3 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, like 3 hours.
Oh yeah, let me check the recording.
Fuck off. I hate you so much. I hate you so.
45 seconds.
I hate you. We're at like nothing.
Okay. So if you don't remember, we're talking about the mezcal old fashioned, and if you don't remember, that took like half a second. So I don't know why you wouldn't remember, but here we are. We're gonna talk about the mezcal old fashioned. So let's just play the clip. You know what I mean?
Totally, bro.
Simple syrup. So I was like, I'm gonna increase it with the firewater bitters, which is next. This stuff.
True.
It's delicious.
Yeah.
It is tasty. It is
True.
so good.
True.
But it's a spicy boy.
Yeah, it is. It's real spice. Like I had like just the tiniest little of it, and your mouth is like, whoa. Yeah, you feel it. So
yeah, even that will be.
You don't need much. It's spicy.
Probably
it's
the
good.
It's Scrappy's Bitters is the brand. It's a pretty popular brand of bitters.
Got it.
So yeah, we're gonna do that, and then we'll add some ice we have close by.
That was a big drink.
Yeah, that was. I don't know why you did that.
It was more than I thought it was going to be.
Most old fashions, you stir in the glass. If you're into making cocktails, I want to announce this right now because we don't make a lot of cocktails on this podcast. Do not be afraid to dilute your drink.
Do not.
Okay. AKA, when you crack ice or when you add cracked ice and you stir, the intention is to dilute it. It helps to blend the flavors. It helps.
Listen,
Linda.
Listen, Linda.
Do not.
Do not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. But seriously, the goal of dilution is to help blend flavors and to sweeten up the drink. That's the goal. Don't be afraid. It's fine. You don't need to serve someone straight whiskey. They didn't order whiskey neat. They ordered an old-fashioned. It's fine, okay?
Seriously, though.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Jesus fucking Christ, buddy.
Hey! Play the clip! Hey!
And then we'll just do a couple ounces of mezcal.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I should have ate something.
I should have.
Today, too?
I should have tonight.
This is
Today,
really
I
hard
should
to
have
do while
today,
sitting down.
too.
I do believe that. I've had this once before
Yeah, I think yeah.
and quite
Sure.
enjoyed it.
I did.
It's an interesting drink, especially how I do it.
Mm-hmm. Well, the Firewater Bitters adds everything, really. It
True.
makes the drink, in my opinion.
It really
Yeah,
does.
I agree. So, like, a lot of people make the mezcal old fashions, and they just kind of replace the
funny thing is, I
whiskey
don't
with the mezcal, which is
have
fine.
that
Like,
Yeah,
that's what you're looking
anymore.
for.
Right.
It's just when I kind of thought about how I would do
True.
a mezcal old fashioned,
Not intentionally,
I
it
just
just
wanted to
fell
switch it up a
off
little bit.
while
Yeah,
stirring.
Yeah, absolutely.
I usually break ice with the spoon, and I thought
That's
that's
the
when the
problem.
spoon
Yeah, I
would
think
break.
I think the 4th of July was the first
Turns
time
out,
they
just
made it for me.
stirring
and,
broke
yeah, it
that
was just
spoon.
primed
fantastic.
it. You primed
fantastic.
it with the break.
I think I tried
Probably
you had me
true.
try the Firewater Bitters like
Dude.
earlier that week or something.
Order a
And,
Japanese style stirring.
it took me by
spoon,
surprise.
and there you
I
go.
forget you
That's all you
prepped
need.
me in a way that I wasn't going to be completely shocked by what I was drinking.
2 more beers.
But at the same time, it was more than I thought it was going to be.
Love you.
So this is kind of where I start to get a little weird. Normally,
Nick,
old fashioned, have already put in the
we're
Angostura
watching an
bitters. I'm not going to
old-fashioned
do that
right now.
yet.
Sorry.
And normally,
Can
you do an
Sorry.
orange
Can you just
Sorry.
peel with a
can you
little
just
Sorry.
nostalgia right now,
aromatics
bro?
over it.
Sorry.
So today, and on this drink recipe, I am going to do an orange slice. It's going to add a lot more citrus flavor, which is going to help kind of balance out the spice, as well as really give you a lot of citrus aromatics while you're drinking it. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to muddle it.
So PJ, who's one of our friends,
Mm-hmm.
was like, "Oh," he was referencing this video, and I didn't recognize that I broke this down a little bit.
Okay.
He was like making a big deal about me being like, "Oh, normally I slice the peel, but today I am doing a slice of orange." And I was like, I don't remember distinguishing that. Now, I do distinguish that on the mezcal old fashioned, and it's very purposeful because the mezcal old fashioned that I create here is very spicy and smoky.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't have the citrus to balance that out with the Angostura bitters and literally the citrus slice, it just burns.
It's a lot, dude. It's a lot.
It's a lot, and it just burns, right? Like you're like, the mezcal is smoky and just burns, and then you're like, the firewater bitters just burns. It doesn't feel good. So the Angostura is really a rum-based bitters, and the pulp of the orange is designed in my mind, because again, this is literally something I have created. It's designed to mellow out the spice in the smoke, and to be to me, it's like, this is gonna sound weird, but we're feeling ourselves a little bit. So
a lot.
Nick's fucking drunk. He's out.
I'm gone, dude.
Nick's
I
gone.
told you I'm gone.
And it's fine.
I have 2 beers. Oh, it's gonna be hard. It's
Nick's
gonna be
gone.
hard. It's gonna be hard to
Love
finish
that for him.
It's gonna be hard.
But
it's not a good time.
To me, it's like fruit next to a campfire. It's like taking a bite of a mango next to a campfire. It's like, that's the mood I wanted to create. Was like, listen, I love the campfire.
Mm-hmm.
Love that shit. And you want to pour some Cajun or red pepper on top of this mango that I'm about to bite into. That's great. And you bite into it and you're like, oh. There's nothing like fresh mango. There's nothing like fresh papaya. Even if you sprinkle some spices on top of it, even if you're next to a campfire.
Not the same.
And that was the goal of the mezcal old fashioned, was to say, you're next to a campfire, you're eating fresh fruit, and there's some spices along with it. That was the goal.
Yeah.
I think we
Well,
achieved
anything
that.
like that, just put an orange slice in there.
Is without the orange is stanky.
Give it a good taste and let us know what you think.
Ooh, that smells like stinky feet right now.
Okay.
You should try
Rude.
it.
I like the drink. Just telling you what.
You can do an orange slice, orange wedge, whatever. It doesn't really matter. This is just kind of for fun.
Yeah, you set the whole fucking thing in there, bro.
This
is
what
it's
makes
good.
the drink. Seriously,
It's like the orange.
I had
adds a
Nick
lot.
try this.
Oh yeah, and then so
And he
what I'm
was
gonna do
like,
is I'm gonna float,
I saw that
not like by any scientific method, just
No,
kind of
taste,
on the
but I
orange and
said
on the
without
ice.
the
I'm gonna
orange.
float like
I said
10
without the
to
orange.
12
Taste.
dashes of Angostura.
That's good.
100%.
That's kind
That's
of
good.
I don't know how to describe the Angostura bitter flavor. It's like citrus, cinnamon.
You hate the cinnamon
like rum.
description.
I don't know.
but
It's
yeah.
weird.
Cinnamon's a bit of a stretch, IMO, but
See?
Hates cinnamon so much.
it's honestly like, if you just get a drink anywhere that has bitters in it, chances are it's going to be Angostura. Like, it's like probably the most popular brand, I would say. No, is that fair to say?
Yeah, no, it's Angostura is like the one bitter that everyone kind of knows. It's what you would use in an old fashioned. So I kind of like doing this, because I think it tastes good. Also, if I don't know if you guys can see this very well, but it kind of gives it this like bloody look. It's like someone bled into your drink, which is disgusting, but also cool.
It looks
It's
cool.
such a
That's
good,
for sure.
like,
It definitely looks cool.
Pause.
That does not give justice
Nope.
to how it looks.
Nope.
Especially with a clear mezcal. It literally looks like cloudy blood
It does.
that's dripped into your drink. It
It does.
looks so good.
And so your glass too is so cool, because when you hold your glass up, like you back up like 20 seconds, like you hold your glass up, it looks like there's just like weird tiny bit
Doing
of
this
orange
because I think it tastes good.
that's
Also,
like
if, I don't know if
hanging
you
in
guys
the
can see
bottom of
this
the
very well.
glass. Look at that. Look at that orange hanging the bottom of the glass. Like that looks crazy, dude.
And you see that
you start to see the blood up top.
Yeah, you see that red up top. That like if you're in person, it looks really cloudy, and it just it's like it infects your drink.
But it kind of gives it this like bloody look. It's like someone
right there. Like you see that infection.
Yeah. Dude, look at the bottom. Look how cool the bottom of your glass looks.
Yeah.
Look 100%. How cool it looks. Like there's like random like orange peel of the bottom of your glass facing up like that.
Yeah.
That looks cool.
And like to you it's like clear, right? Like to you and I, like we've had that, and it's like clear liqueur. Like most of that is the mezcal, and it's just like the Fidencio mezcal. It's clear.
Bled into your drink, which is disgusting, but also cool.
It looks cool, that's for sure. It definitely looks cool.
All right. What do you think?
Presentation-wise is, 10 out of 10. Looks fantastic.
And you don't stir it at this point. You want that, like, bloody kind of...
Yeah. It's definitely mingling in there.
Everyone's tempted to stir the drink.
Very often.
The Angostura bitters are intentionally on top of the drink and are falling into it. It's, at least from my perspective, right? Like, if you want to make the drink, make it how you want to. But, like, from my perspective, the Angostura bitters are what you want to, like, rush into the nose. And then you want the smoke to backfill and some of the citrus, and you're like, this has got some depth. This is interesting. This is like I'm like, my goal has always, like, on this drink, it's been, I'm stranded on an island and I'm smoking a pig. Like, that's my goal, right? Like, is like, like, I'm not lacking of resources. Like, I have a pig that I can smoke, but I'm creating the cocktail I can, and that's kind of my goal. I don't know if that makes sense, but
I get it,
and I hope you get it too.
So
let's continue.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, see, it's just like that perfect balance of, sweet, citrus, a bit of spice, a bit like a bit of smoke from the mezcal. Like, I think the smokiness probably comes out.
That's important.
More like of all the flavors that are going on with just the mezcal by itself,
it's important.
I think the smokiness kind of
if
shows
you don't
itself
get the
the
smoke
most
from
in
mezcal,
this drink specifically.
It's failing.
And then
but
the sugar just kind of.
We could probably end it here. The mezcal specifically, because mezcal, not all mezcals are smoky.
No.
You have to have a smoky mezcal.
Yeah. So this drink specifically, it really makes the drink, because although all the flavors work, it just really pulls it all together. It really does. And again, like, you see throughout this episode where I'm like a little hesitant. I'm like, that's good, but okay, that's good, all right. And when it all comes together, I'm like, it's fucking good. And then you pull up this shit, you motherfucker.
My favorite part of the last episode is that you reach an enlightenment period. I know. Hey, we're not here yet. The audience is here. You're not here yet. My favorite part about the last episode is that Nick arrives at this enlightenment period where he's like, man, a lot of these flavors that I didn't expect to work together do work together. And that's why I love this episode. is because the Citradelic is Nick's least favorite beer. And guess what? That doesn't change.
Yep. Hey guys, and welcome to Two Beards Podcast. I'm one of your hosts, Nick. This is the other one, Levi, and we're doing a thing today.
Do you remember what this is?
It's your rosemary, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful concoction.
I'm surprised. Do you remember what this is?
That I don't remember.
Sea salt and vinegar at Tim's Chips.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Exactly excited for.
Just in case. And by just in case, I mean it was needed.
Yes, it was.
For both of us.
Just make sure you have been waiting for me. What are you looking at me for?
I mean,
guys,
I'm gonna go to your first. I'm gonna go to your first drink of the beer. That's all I'm gonna do. Here, hold on.
Shit.
This is Nick's least favorite beer, by the way.
I hate it so much.
The volume.
Okay. Pretty, kind of a grapefruit smell too.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe that's
Okay,
just the
Nick.
ball, but
Fuck you, Nick. It's terrible, bro. Just tell him it tastes like dog shit.
Hold on.
Tangerine.
Just tell him it tastes like dog shit, Nick. Just do it. It's so terrible. It's so bad. You don't want to drink every
What happens?
You know what it is? It's the taste right up front is not pleasant.
It's terrible.
The aftertaste.
Levi,
It's kind of herbal,
so
like
bad. Let Nick talk
bright,
about it.
shiny
Let Nick talk
tangerine
about
flavor,
what's
so
going
tone
on.
down a little bit.
Nick won't even talk
Up front,
about
tip your
how
tongue.
bad it is. It's so bad.
it has this color painted throughout that is not good, and it's kind of like a Jackson Pollock of that,
Like bad.
if you will.
Fuck off! It's so bad! It's so bad!
You. Okay. Nick,
It's so bad!
can you come with me here?
Yes!
I'm gonna do a little bit of this, boy.
Okay.
Can you?
What? What?
You gotta admit.
No.
You gotta admit.
No.
You gotta admit.
Not even once.
You were not helpful in this episode.
Obviously, I was pointless. It was terrible. I tried.
Well, and that's it. Let's go to the next episode. No.
I tried. Guys, hello? Guys, I tried, okay?
Nick is literally talking into a beer that he
It
hasn't drank yet.
was so hard to be objective on this episode. I can't even tell you. It was so bad. I hate this fucking beer so much. I hate it. And we did it. And I bucked up. I bucked up and I did it. Tell me I didn't. And tell me I didn't. I didn't rate this beer. Tell me I didn't rate this beer higher than I probably should have.
I can't say anything.
Exactly.
Because Nick won't let me. He'll just say, "Tell me."
Tell me I didn't rate it. I said, tell me I didn't rate this beer higher than I probably should have.
Yeah, you want to see what you rated this beer?
Yeah.
What do you think you rated this beer?
Yo, fucking 0, -1. I don't know. Hit me. What are you, 2?
Yo, what do you think you rated
Maybe
this beer?
2?
What do you think?
1.8
Maybe
net.
2?
Hold on.
Okay.
Let's Let's see what everyone thinks.
Let's let Nick talk.
Interesting.
Like too.
My reasoning behind
Yo,
it.
look
so
look
our
at my
description-
fucking shirt right now. Look at this.
So black,
look at
dude.
look at
So
this
black.
fucking bit right here.
Black.
for the meh category is an underdeveloped concept. Or sorry, lack of concept.
Mm-hmm.
Okay brings it to underdeveloped.
Mm-hmm.
I think even though I see the tangerine notes in the, I don't understand the concept that they're going for. I don't really think it exists. I
Agreed,
think they
Levi.
probably put some tangerine in there.
100%.
Preach it,
Like,
bro.
tangerine.
Preach it, bro.
So I don't think there's really a complete vision because it's like
Yeah.
you got a lot of conflicting flavors.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
see,
yeah.
like,
So
fruit
bad,
paired
Levi.
Hit me
a
with
lot
that 3.
Tangerine to
Hit
begin
Hit
with.
me with that 3,
Even though
Levi.
it's
No,
got
no,
some
no, no.
tartness. It's just
Hit me with that 3.
Don't lie.
it's just a like odd pairing.
Don't lie.
And then you got like those caramely, sugary notes.
Levi, hit me with
pair
that.
well with
Stop
cider.
fucking talking. Hit me with that 3.
Don't lie.
I think they were just like, I don't know. I think they're like, what if we just threw tangerine into this?
Exactly.
That's so. I think it was more haphazard than it was like here's a concept for a tangerine IPA we could create. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's how I feel
That's how I feel.
when I taste the beer.
It's getting pulled in so many different directions.
I feel like I
you were
rated
saying.
that before. Hold on. I feel like we rated that before.
What?
I feel like we went too far ahead. Let's see what's happening.
I like crisps.
I like crisps a lot too. Medium body for the feel.
Okay. It's a medium
not-
body.
Not
Yeah.
stick, but it's like sweet.
Yeah. Slight sugary coating of the tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Decent
Tip of
carb.
the tongue, teeth in the lips.
I really felt a noticeable change in the carb when I put some of the simple syrup in there.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
True.
Even the very small amount that I put in, I did as well.
I improved the beer. It's true.
Yes.
I did. I literally did. Rosemary simple syrup improved
better.
the beer.
Hashtag.
It's true.
What? What?
I was commenting how like the crisps making them better.
Mm-hmm.
Nick's thoughts are fuck this beer, and I said, but crisps,
But crisps though?
because it makes it decent with the sea salt and vinegar chips.
Absolutely. Definitely makes it tolerable, that's for sure.
But like honestly by itself,
It does. Hey. It does, because it contrasts. It does. That's the only reason why. It's a contrasting flavor. That's the only reason. True.
You got it.
mm,
Yep. Especially going on to the second beer, I'm just like, oof. It is way worse at this point than upon my first sip. Yeah, I can not do another. So let's see here. Let me go down the line here.
yeah, I got mine. I'm ready.
I'm
ready.
I feel like I have to rate this so much higher than I really want to.
Hit it, Nick.
No.
Hit it!
Fuck this beer.
All right.
I'll say mine because I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, I bet
set
you will.
standard for you, so you can feel like you're objective or not.
Go ahead.
I'm giving mine a 1.8 meh.
Interesting.
That's pretty
My
bad.
reasoning behind it.
Hey, no.
Yo,
Bad.
as someone who doesn't hate this beer,
It's bad.
that's bad.
Bad. It's a bad beer. It's a bad beer.
Let's see. Let's continue on. Let's see what Nick, who despises this beer with everything in his entire being. I don't hate it that much, but I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Let's see what happens.
So our description for the meh category is an underdeveloped concept. Or sorry, lack of concept.
Mm-hmm.
Okay brings it to underdeveloped.
Mm-hmm.
I think even though I see the tangerine notes in the, I don't understand the concept that they're going for. I don't really think it exists. I think they probably put some tangerine in there, and they're like, oh, tangerine. So I don't think there's really a complete vision, because it's like you got a lot of conflicting flavors. I don't see grapefruit paired a lot with tangerine to begin with, even though they kind of got some tartness. It's just a like odd pairing. And then you've got like those caramely, sugary notes that doesn't pair well with either of the fruits.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I
think they were
look
just
at me
like,
spitting facts.
I don't know. I think they're like,
I'm just spitting facts, and Citradelic
it was more haphazard than it was like.
And Citradelic is trying to deny all of those. Citradelic is like, oh,
maybe I'm wrong, but
tangerine,
that's
but
how
I'm
I
also
feel
sweet, and
when I
also
taste the beer.
It's getting pulled in,
like, no,
in so many
fuck
different
off.
directions, like you were
Just
saying.
be tart. Just be a
it
tart
wants
beer.
To be
Just be a
full
tart, juicy
tangerine,
beer.
But they have too much grapefruit. But it also has like not a terrible hop profile. But there's also these like sugary, caramely notes going on. Like
spitting facts.
There's just too
Nick.
much going on.
Yeah.
I'm going with a 1.5, and I'm not saying whether it's bad or meh.
True.
Is what I'm saying.
True.
I think that's more than fair.
True.
I'm with you. I think
it doesn't make any sense. No. The beer doesn't make any sense.
They just created a beer and they were like, "This needs tangerine."
True.
Exactly. We talked about this as well when like, because I think this is probably the more likely scenario. Maybe. Things get very popular in the beer scene, and then it explodes everywhere.
Hence,
all of a sudden,
hazy IPAs,
brute IPAs. Like there's just so like even tangerine was a phase for a while.
Look at us spitting straight facts, bro.
My guess is, New Belgium was like, you need to make a tangerine IPA.
Yo, don't offend our audience.
Working on this beer.
Fuck you.
Throw some tangerine in
it. And then for some weird ass fucking reason, a lot of people love it enough to where it's a year-round beer.
Exactly.
I can't imagine drinking this in December.
Jesus Christ, no. Like right? So that's a good.
That's where we can end it,
guys.
Where's your other beer? What you got going on?
I can't.
What you got? What you got? Yo, hold on. Let me switch the scene here. What you got going in? We got more clips to play, bro. We got more. I'm gonna need you to step it up here.
Okay,
Nicholas.
Here's what I'm gonna tell you right now.
You want to give me a beer?
Yeah.
Then give me a beer.
Okay.
Then give me a fucking beer. I know you got two down there. Give me one of them. Give me one, Nick. Nikki needs to give Levi a beer. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We could do that. It's fine. Okay.
You can see my tummy.
Okay. See my tummy.
I'm closer to 30 than I've ever thought I've ever been. It's not okay. Let me tell you what, guys. It's a trap. It's a trap! Okay? Fuck! I've done something that I've only done once, maybe twice in my life, okay? And I think it's been once. I can confidently say I've only done this once. Due to the amount of alcoholic beverages into my bodily system. Some of it decided to disagree. We're having a great fucking time. We're doing good. All of it said, it's fine. I understand this is a little bit more than usual, but it's fine.
It's okay. It's cool. It's all chill.
¿Qué pasa?
Keep it. I lost it, man. I lost it. I couldn't hold it back. Couldn't. You took a piss and I got up and I said, hey, I just need you to know. I stood up and you were taking a piss. And I walked out that door and I said, oh, this ain't looking good. The second time, probably. I can't confirm the first time because I still believe it was due to outside forces. But
Can I pause you right here?
okay,
All right. We're getting to the last portion
okay,
of this podcast.
Okay.
No,
okay.
can you shut up while I'm talking to the audience? Can you shut up? Okay, thank you. Listen.
Okay.
Listen, Linda. You look at us right here and you're like, oh, there's the NA Beer Showdown.
Hey guys, welcome to Two Beers
Here,
Podcast.
let's look at this. Because just because Mono Wonderlick just has a fantastic soundtrack for everything. And Partake is here's the thing, Partake, best non-alcoholic beer that you could ever drink. Sure. No one gives a shit. Why is this beer here? I don't know.
The flame looked cool there, dude.
No, I think that's what it was. It was because
Fire looked cool, dude.
we set shit on fire.
On
Hold on.
420.
Oh, there it is.
That makes sense. But you are high. What are we drinking, by the way?
You are high.
You are high.
Nito gang.
Nick has never been high.
Never
in
been
his
high
fucking
in my
life.
life,
People,
dude.
I wish he had been.
420
but,
show.
like,
Never been high in my life. You are.
So I'm like slightly
oh,
worried.
here.
Oh yeah,
here.
you will love it.
Oh.
Make it happen. Watch my beer. Love it.
Love it.
There's a good fireplace right there.
It's very warm outside to be doing this, but
Yeah.
for the
April
memes.
14th warm, huh?
And that cardboard's real close.
Allegedly.
Yeah, we're gonna
Allegedly?
we're gonna-
All right, we're back.
We're back.
Nick's back, and allegedly. Listen, Linda.
You can rally, buddy.
That's one of Nick's first experiences right there. But I would like to say that I appreciate all of the views, all of the likes, all of the dislikes, all of the comments, and lack thereof of this past year and a half, probably.
Yeah.
That it's been of like literally Nick and I being together and recording videos. It's been fun for both of us. And let us know what you want to see more of. Like, even before this year and a half that we kind of like glimpsed through has just been like him and I were apart, and we were literally like
half of it.
Like calling each other and drinking beer and stuff, and like we got to sit through a year and a half of us looking through old videos, which is incredible. Like the fact that we got to do that, like, and some of you have watched those videos and liked those videos and commented on those, like that, like that's so incredible to me. It's just like us being able to like get together and just reminisce and nostalgia, and that to me is the high life. It is joy, it is nostalgia, it is the hops, it's everything. It's just like looking back at me, like, we do in fact in 2020 with COVID and all this bullshit, and including puke and rallying and all and like every shit that you can think of, like, right? Like,
you've seen it all at this point.
Guess what? We live the best life that we could have imagined. At the end of the day, we live the high life not because we drink the best beer, not because we run a podcast or a YouTube channel, but because at the end of the day, we choose to live the high life. Since 1855, since 1903, since whatever date you want to attribute it to, it's not about the date. It's not about you. It's not about the beer. It's all about the life you choose to live. And that's the attitude that we love about the high life, is that that's the life we want to live.
Yeah, man. I mean, we've gone through a lot of different mindsets of it, right? Like, we're not your typical, I don't know. Whether this is your first time watching us, whether you've watched it before, whether you're friends with us, whether you're not, whether you say fuck these guys or not, I think we're a very interesting pair of dudes, right? To run a beer podcast, right? Like, you think these dudes who've gone to a fucking Bible college to run a beer podcast, to be spouting random fucking bullshit like the way that we do every fucking week, mind you, every fucking week.
One of us literally labels himself as an anarchist.
Yeah, exactly. If not, the other one not too far behind. Like, it's not your typical pair of duo. And, you know, again, like, whether you watch us weekly or you don't even like us, whatever, like, again, it's been such a time of the last, 2+ years of just enjoying conversation, enjoying the conversation between each other, right? Like we both, although probably tend to both trickle down the same stream, we still have pretty different, like, ideas of how to get there, right? Like,
well, even how we arrived there, right? Like,
exactly.
Like you arrived there because I introduced you to these ideas that I believe in. And that's not to say that you're, like, mimicking my ideas. It's more to say that you, from a different perspective, arrived. Like both like, and this is why I think beer is so important, is like we both agree on these premises that are important.
Yeah.
And the journey that takes us there is so less important than us meeting together and enjoying the company of that experience.
Yeah, I mean, we're not sitting here. We're no fucking Ben Shapiro ass bullshit where we're sitting here trying to get our fucking agenda across to the greater good, if you will. Like, I don't give a fuck if anyone learns anything from our podcast.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't give a fuck if anyone actually takes something away from us.
100%.
The sole purpose, that both of us I think strive to is, you know what? We take a step back. We say, you know what? No matter who you talk to, you got some fucked ideas. So if we can shed some light, if we could shed some enjoyment, and if like as stupid as it sounds, right? Like as stupid as it sounds.
My thing is, I'll have a beer with you.
Exactly.
At the end of the day, that's what it is. I'll have a beer with you.
That's what I told to bring it. I don't know if it's full circle, but
I don't give a shit what you believe. You could believe the most abhorrent thing to me.
To bring it full circle, one of these.
I am a anarchist. You could believe that the state is the fucking best thing for the individual ever, and I will sit down and I will enjoy a beer with you. And that full circle is why we run the podcast. At the end of the day, even pints, right? Like it's we want to drink every beer in Tacoma. Why do we want to drink every beer in Tacoma? Because we at the end of the day, I love Tacoma. I love people. You love Tacoma. You love people. And we love what they love.
Yeah, I think there's something to be said for a group of people that can come together and experience something in a similar way, right? Like where you can, we talked about this throughout the we talked about this at some point throughout the podcast, right? Where we'll be sitting at a brewery and we'll look over and talk to some random dude, right? And we'll go like, hey, we have a great night just talking to this random dude never fucking met before in my life. And I don't even give a fuck what his politics are. I don't even give a fuck what his religion is. I don't give a fuck, right? Like this guy's like a stand-up dude.
I don't even give a fuck what his beer preference
I don't even give a fuck, no, right? Like if I can have an intelligent conversation with this dude and he can be a normal human being right back to me, that's all I'm looking for, right? Like just to for someone to feel a connection, even if it's just for a moment, right? Like that changes people, right? I think when you create a moment, when you create an experience for someone, it resonates with people.
Yeah, I mean, to me, I want to end this podcast with us defining what it means to live the high life.
Yeah.
And before we get into this, I just want to read the Neil Armstrong quote of one small step for mankind, one giant leap for mankind. Or one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Yeah.
To me, why that's important for the high life and why it's important for you to live the high life is that every decision that you make has a ripple effect upon all of your relationships, like your kids, your significant other, your parents, like whatever it is. You choose to make that step. And like, listen, you can say it's just a beer, and I love that for you. But like how Nick and I described like our episodes and looking back on all of our shit, it's just been like over and over again. It's just been like we've been creating ripples that add so much meaning to us, at least to me, right? Like there's so much of those memories that just like mean so much more to me than just drinking a beer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that's how I want to live my life. I want to end my life being like, man, not I didn't create waves. I didn't like shake things up in the universe. But I created ripples. I lived a high life of modifying how the experience of people who lived around me lived. Like I want them to think like, you know, I didn't take that boogie board ride, except that Levi encouraged me. I didn't drink too much beer, except Levi encouraged me. Yeah, that's how I want to live my life. Is like that's what the high life means to me. Is that I encourage people to live outside of the box, not like outrageously, but like
whatever that looks like for you.
In their simple decisions.
It looks like that. It looks different for different people.
100%.
You know, like you said, yeah. It, you know, for one person it goes, I didn't drink too much that night, or for this night, you know, I go, for, you know, I stepped outside my comfort zone and I did blank with blank people that I normally wouldn't do that with, right? Where it's just something I think that's important, right? To live outside your comfort zone. I think maybe that's, correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right, but it's stupid, but it also applies to everybody. I think it's such a weird Christian thing to say, but like, you know, do something outside your comfort zone or live outside your comfort zone. But like, just because it may be aligned with an ideal that you don't necessarily agree with, doesn't mean it necessarily doesn't have some truth to it. That it's not a bad thing, right? To live outside your comfort zone, to do something that you're not necessarily comfortable with, to reach out and talk to that person that you see every fucking day, but like never say anything to, just because, you know, this, that, or the other, whatever.
And also to be wrong.
Yeah, what's wrong with, you know, that's something I think that was important that maybe I probably didn't learn enough of in college, whereas like, it's okay to be wrong. In fact, if anything, it's good, right? That's how we learn, right? Where how you know how do you know you're gonna be right unless you're wrong?
There's like just practically, right? Like not hating on you or not hitting on anyone else. Like your and I conversations when I've been like, yo, fuck this state, and you're like my favorite example is like when I'm like, fuck the road. You're like
I agree with you, but like, what's a better option?
Yeah, and but that's the point, right? Is like now we can have a discussion of like what is the right answer towards like interstate highways and all this shit, and like because now we can have that discussion. Instead of just this assumption, like, you're wrong, I'm right.
Right.
I would rather have that discussion than this assumption that this idea is right or wrong.
Yeah, absolutely.
At the end of the day.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's ultimately my opinion about beer. I think that's your opinion about beer, is that there is no wrong or right. there is your perspective. There's what you like. And Nick and I love that for you. And we want to hear about it. We like genuinely desire to understand your perspective about beer.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of whether we disagree, whether we shit on it, like it doesn't matter. Like I want to hear about your perspective about beer because listen, it's the great equalizer of everything. In my opinion, if we all talked about beer, we would all understand each other better.
At least a little bit, yeah, honestly.
So to that point, let us know. I mean, this has just been. Hey, let's know that you made it this far. That's impressive.
Jesus Christ, it's impressive.
Let us know what you want to see next, all that good stuff, and you know,
like,
let us
comment,
subscribe,
like, dislike,
all that good stuff.
What do you want to see? What don't you want to see? Did you make it this far? Holy Christ!
Did you?
Good for you.
Jesus Christ!
Well,
you shouldn't have.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have. Why did you have such a bad time with your night? But like,
but we want to make episodes for you. If this is what it is, if you're like, hey, we'd love to hear you talk for 4 hours. Hey,
I'd love to see Nick puke every night. Hey,
true.
I don't appreciate that, but
I appreciate.
I'll
that.
do what I
like
can.
That.
I'll live as long as I can.
Tell me that you like to watch Nick puke. I want to see that.
8. No, but seriously, I
don't
cannot
do it.
do this.
Don't do it.
Like one more week, and I can't even do this again.
But like, I'll let you do one more.
Nah, I cannot.
All right, we'll see you guys on the next.